Okay, let's see. I don't think there's any music for some reason going to the stream. That's interesting. Let me see what's going on. Okay, it should be working now. Nice. Okay, we should be starting probably in a few minutes since there's still a lot of players missing. Is there anyone who can tell me if the voice is okay? It's too quiet or too loud? Catal, are you there? Yeah, otherwise it seems most the stuff is working okay. Yeah, anyways, let's take a look at how the world is looking right now. First, the Americas, because that's pretty simple. There are no Native Americans in North America. There were Mayans and Aztecs. Aztecs were doing super well. They already have like 2 or 3 reforms in 12 years, 13 years. They had since the start of the game. Mayans are a bit behind, but right now we don't have Aztec player, and I think he said he might be missing this session, which will be very unfortunate for him. We also should have an Inca player, Cusco, but he's not here as well. Then we have Mali and Songhai, who apparently made some kind of deal, and Songhai is the one going colonies. I'm not sure how that's going to work. I guess he's going to go to America through Jollof, but then I wonder what Mali is going to be doing. I'm actually not sure. Apparently Songhai already has ideas for colonization. We have Congo, yep. Oh, I'm doing pretty well with the vassalization. Still out of land to eat. Buha used to be a player, yeah, Buha gang, but because of the player, apparently his internet died right now, so that's a problem. Killwise here. We got a new player on Madagascar who got some safe edits to get him up to snuff. We got Ajuran looking nice. Ethiopia died to Adal during some rehost or something. Oh wait, I actually didn't. Oh wait, some mod stuff is showing up. Let me see. Oh yeah, I was also supposed to post the thing in chat. Okay. Where was I? Masi moved from Oda, who died, to Uesugi and AIs in Japan, and moved to Rasitz. Then we have Kimi Mario on Mamluks, doing pretty okay for himself. Not fighting in the major wars yet, but Ottomans are not going too fast as well. Morocco is doing fine. He even managed to grab a bit of Iberia. which is pretty nice since he now controls the strait pretty easily. Tunis is missing because he's in a blizzard apparently. Hopefully he'll make it pretty soon. Then we have the Iberians. Portugal is going to be colonizing. Castile lost a small war to Aragon, didn't lose that much. They still have a gold mine, they still have quite a lot of provinces, but apparently they're behind in tech or something like this. France is doing pretty well for themselves. They won versus Burgundy. They have a deal with England. They're pretty much in as good position as France can be at this point, I guess. I mean, of course, it could be better with more provinces taken, but at least you don't have any stuff like coalitions or anything. Okay, we have 60%. I think we'll be having some hot joins anyways, because we are still missing a few. Let's see how fast we manage to start playing. It would be quite nice if we manage to get going after only 8 minutes. Actually, that's very rare. Oh, bears have arrived. Okay, that's pretty nice. Oh yeah, that's the sign, right? Boop, blop. Okay, gone. Thanks, Seth. It's quite random you showing up. Yeah, what I was talking about. I mean, the play wars actually might start pretty. Oh, we are missing actually a few more players than I thought. We don't have Timmys, we don't have. Oh, I think that they get. I think they got like the numbers back. Too bad I can't see. Oh, there's a lot of numbers back. There's like. Too bad I can't see the chat history. But yeah, all of northern India, Timurids. Yeah, I think we might be doing a rehost. Yeah, I think we're going to do a rehost and hope that there's not as many numbers back. Okay, so that's that would be it if it comes to the sign coming right back. I guess we didn't even start it. Yeah, it was going way too well. Hi. From what I've seen, it's been like at least half, but I don't have chat history, so I'm not sure. It was a lot of people. It's not. Yeah, I'm not sure as well, but Kradex has more experience with 1.30, so we'll see. It was a pretty long lobby, so. Yeah, but like with so many people, it would be 3 or 4 sets of hot joints. It would take a while, anyways. Oh wait, they can't hear you on the stream, by the way. I think.
Doesn't really matter. My voice is horrible anyway. So yeah.
Yeah,
how many people are actually watching the stream? I wonder.
Right now, like 5.
So, yeah.
Not that many.
Yeah, I was just like, you know.
Yeah, also, I'm not really used. Okay, I forgot how to manage the whole thing. There's a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah, there was some family member dying in the background, right?
And once again?
There was your family member in the background dying to something.
Oh yeah, there's coughing going on. Oh, there's new ID, by the way.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm already joining.
And we got the proper password this time, nice. Apparently, Katal says there was 22 numbers back, so...
Which is actually
Yeah.
fine. For how many people we had here. I wasn't looking, but... I think we had like 60 or something.
Yeah, we had at least 60, I think we had even
So,
more.
like 20 people with a number bug is actually pretty normal. But, you know, whatever.
Yeah, ideally, we'd have less, so... Because, like, you can have, like, 5 people per hot join or something like that.
I mean, yeah, but like this is EU4. You like,
If it doesn't work again, we'll just do hot joins.
yeah, I hope so. No, it was weird because last time we rehosted, like, actually we had like no number box, like 1 or 2 people. And Leroy and Franz were just
Yeah,
on
but
stable sheet.
last time we started from 1444.
No. We had a rehost from 45. And
Oh,
there
yeah,
was
that's
like
true.
1 number box.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But it was a different host, to be honest. And the host just got banned right after that.
Yeah,
Good
he was a
fun.
pretty good host. That's unfortunate. But what can you do?
do?
Who's Shimmer Gloom? Shimmer Gloom 123. Who's that on Discord?
Shimmer Gloom? I have no idea.
Yeah. People always have different names on Discord and Twitch, so I never know who's who.
What just happened?
Apparently,
I mean, there are
Katas,
some
so-
great names.
Oh,
like-
it's Alicia, so it's the Lithuania
Oh,
from
yeah.
last session.
Yeah, Alicia's just roaming
Shimmer
around. And
Gloom.
I mean, it's a
Nice.
cool nickname. It sounds like
Yes,
a
pretty good.
sword. Something.
The 123 part is the weak
They
point.
wanna free what?
Wait, why do we have a different guy on the Rassets?
Killua? Isn't it just Mass's nickname? Or is Massey just
Massey
finally get...
is Steel something, if I recall.
He could... Maybe he renamed
he's-
himself.
Or maybe he just remade himself right now because I
Yeah,
don't see-
probably, because I see him like right above us in the voice channel.
Yeah, he
So-
was just before, but
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, he was Oda before, and... Okay, I'm still wondering how Massey didn't get banned. Because he's renowned Inter. He gave his land to the AI last session.
it's.
Oda.
I mean,
He also entered in our D&D campaign. Like straight up entered because there was this like gigantic, massive.
I mean, I
elemental.
didn't see the D&D campaign, but the AI surrender was like borderline. It's not that.
No.
bad.
I
he
mean,
was
like,
in the war
when
before.
he like, he was like he tried to sneak around massive giant elementals. And just died straight up and wiped our entire party.
Oh, but by the way, Iruka is still playing the same like mission. That was.
Well, Vishna didn't make any session for like 2 months straight, so.
Oh damn.
I guess.
I mean, it's hard when Vishna doesn't understand one shots. Come on.
I mean, not.
I mean, we spent hour crossing a river, you know.
Yeah, that's what
And it
happens
was
in
so
D&D.
great crossing a
Well,
river.
you
It
have
was
to play
just
some
like
Minecraft, go and collect the materials to build the boat across.
no.
Yeah, there
it
was
just,
only
was
one
this,
person
like-
banned, Jake. It was previous host on Mawar. Apparently, he added mana to himself, which was pretty awkward because it was.
no,
I mean,
it wasn't building a boat. It
No,
was
no,
just
it's like-
about, there were this lot of floating trees in the river that we were supposed to get across with.
You literally
Just
had to
walk
play
over it.
Frogger and D&D.
And
What?
because we were drinking, like at the start of the session, he made us all roll for it. So almost everyone ended up in the water, and nobody wanted to cross because
Yeah, I'm
so
probably going
so I just
to.
decided to say fuck it and went sideways and paid for a fucking boat to get across because we didn't see that from our point of view. And like half of them later on managed to get good rolls and actually get across.
Sounds like he doesn't understand probabilities with dice rolling if he was making you all roll, because someone was gonna fail. It's almost a
Yeah,
certain.
sometimes that's the goal. Yeah, but I should
Yeah.
be starting D&D
I mean,
in
it was a
a
little
week
bit
or
of fun.
two, so there's going to be some more diversity.
Finally, jeez. I wonder
Yeah.
how the XP is gonna get handed because I should get a level 3.
Oh,
Level
Oh.
3 in a one shot.
yeah.
Well,
That's,
it's
I mean, it
supposed to be a
is-
one shot.
It's
but,
like
you know.
third one shot. So
Yeah.
yeah, but Jake, you can say whatever you want about Snake, but he didn't cheat ever in his host. So
Yeah.
and he
Well,
wouldn't be so
careful.
dumb to add himself over 2,000 mana in a.
It's
but
less
there is
egregious
still
than a
a-
host.
There is still a dude on IFI. Holy shit, that dude is an int.
Once again, what with Firefire?
There is still a dude on IFI even though he lost a player war last session.
Oh, damn, nice.
He's gonna get
He did
inted.
lose like 3 promises.
I mean, still, I feel
Yeah,
like
I think
get dabbed on by the entire
I
all the
think
players
Anchor
around.
starts in Firefire. I'm not sure though.
No,
And in the south as
Ayutthaya
well.
has was 2 promises to Khmer, and 2
I think he lost
promises
more, didn't he?
Yeah, I think
I'm not
even
sure.
more.
Like,
Yeah,
I
he lost
have-
his south subject.
And I think he lost.
Yeah,
shit in
that's
the
like
south,
3
he lost-
promises in the south and 2 promises.
And yeah,
I mean,
and
the
the south vassals are pretty nice because they start cored by Firefire. They can instantly
All their
integrate them.
vassals do.
I mean, the issue with IFI in this situation is nobody likes him, so he's just gonna get stabbed again. And
Yeah.
Next
Yeah, and
pack.
there's
I'm
even
surprised he's joining because
even
he's
more
not gonna
players
get
because
anything.
Ava joined. Kafal wasn't able to play last session, so there's even more.
Man,
I have no alliance with him.
Yeah, I know.
Distance.
Mr. Tibet,
Yes.
Great Dalai Lama.
Yeah.
Will you be my friend?
No, I'm a neutral. I'm neutral party in China.
You're neutral until the Oirat invade. Let me tell you that.
No, I'm just neutral. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to chill in my mountain.
By the way, this is actually streamed, so if you guys want to Diplo, you might consider going somewhere
No, no,
else.
no. Like
Just saying.
I just came around to talk to you and have a little bit of fun before actual
Good,
something starts.
good this
So-
is streamed. All my
so
allies
still-
have left the fucking game.
So Spielberg, does your missions like integrate all the Tibet vassals at once
No.
or something?
I just didn't want it to be coring the shitty land, and I just need 3 provinces to form Tibet.
You get full cores when you form Tibet, like
No.
Manchu?
Nope.
You get only permanent claims, which I got already from missions. I just didn't want it
Yes.
to waste admin on shitty provinces. That's it.
We're still missing a lot of players in China and
I mean,
Who
yeah,
else?
Leroy pulled the Leroy.
Shinzao said he's not showing up this session, so he's gone. Jarvan said he'd be late, but there's no
we got
idea when
Oirat,
late-
so that's nice.
I mean, Leroy is the
Leroy
only...
is pulling a Leroy and just missing.
Leroy's gonna. Gansu's about to be slaughtered by fucking Oirat.
I mean,
I mean,
didn't
I
they
give a shit.
They
win
do have
last?
session protection, but the problem is
No, they don't. They have 20-minute protection.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Hanan who has player?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hanan
Hanan
is
has
second.
Bren.
Against okay.
Gansu has no player protection. He has
I
20
mean, even
minutes.
though he is a mod, he just didn't say anything.
This is why I wanna.
I mean, he probably went to sleep
Yeah,
and didn't wake up.
It makes really things awkward because when Wei had a bunch of allies, it was like, hurrah! I want to see him beat up because he's in a big alliance block, and now he's all by himself. And it's like, wait, this is no longer fun to watch.
That was the anti-Oirat alliance. That thing was flimsy as hell.
Yeah.
That was just because the Oirat had threatened all of us to the north, and we're like, okay, well, this isn't happening.
Okay, guys, test.
1,
Do the
2.
thing.
Oh no. No.
It was inevitable to happen.
17,
Yep.
18.
I know Khmer
19.
is not one.
I
I'm
don't
probably
even
also-
see
I
the
don't know.
chat,
Did we
that's
rehost the same
weird.
host because it's literally
Yes.
useless?
Yeah,
It's
I
22
like. I
hours.
also
Literally
wondered
complete
why I've been
waste of
doing it.
time. We know it's a host problem, so why'd we rehost with the same person?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, we got
thinking.
Oh, I'm not numbered.
23.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm a number.
Yo, Basantek.
Yep.
So we try with
Yeah.
somebody else.
Yeah, I'm a number.
Wait,
Let me recall.
who was there on the list?
I'm not recall. Let me join.
Try Moroku. The problem why you couldn't host us mostly with Leroy. And
Yeah, we don't have
Leroy's
Leroy,
not
so that's
So we
There's
don't
no
have a
Leroy.
Leroy.
What was the
Uh,
issue with Leroy?
yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. So we can just play
Hold
with
on,
him.
what was the issue with Leroy?
He couldn't connect.
Okay.
The
So
same
what's that
issue
number
I
for?
had with Slaying.
Alright, I'll talk to him then.
yeah.
let's see.
There's too many Too many numbers.
Ah, come on, we're gonna be half an hour late.
It's
Well,
still better than
for
last week
some
then.
dumb reason, we realized to do the same host, even though that would never, in any scenario, fix the problem.
Yeah, but I
that's
don't.
weird
I
that
was
that-
also wondering why the fuck is QuickDX rehosting. Like I was like, just let us hot join, jeez.
I'm not
No,
sure.
hot joining doesn't fix it. Hot joining just causes you to crash the game in 10 minutes.
Really?
Really?
Yes, because the numbers bug is caused by Paradox's shitty code when hosts receive data in improper orders and the game simply just can't process it. So the first symptom is the numbers bug, and then the second symptom is massive desync, and eventually those people crash out because they're desynced.
Yeah, but if you have like a few people
If
with
you have
numbers
20
bug,
people reconnect, the probability that you have someone crash
Yeah.
out of the game in 10 minutes is extremely high. Like if it's
Yeah,
like
that's fair.
if it's like 2 or 3 people's number bugged, you're fine. But when you have 20, like it's untenable.
yeah.
That's fucking great. Reminds me of the first session of 1.29. That was fucking hilarious.
I mean, this is just the problem of starting a campaign before actually figuring out who's gonna host it.
I mean, we figured it out, but
No, you didn't, because the first host couldn't actually host, and then the second host was a backup host who couldn't host, and now they have 2 more backup hosts.
I mean, the second host
Yeah,
could
but
host.
that's the problem.
And
You
it
cannot
worked?
really figure it out before. We tried hosting with like 10 or 20 people, but it just doesn't scale in that way. You cannot really test for it other than playing with a full set of 60 players or something.
Yeah, in the test game we had like 20 people, so
Yeah, it was
No
all
number.
perfect. There was no issues. But
also know these things.
I mean, we could also host 3 different games and then just save edit it together.
Whoa.
That's the most retarded
create
idea I
an
ever
ELO
had.
system so we can introduce new people into the shit ELO, and then have the hyper competitive ones in another game, and then have the role players in another game.
Yeah, sounds about right.
big brain.
What happens if 2 players take the same provinces?
You make them fight for it IRL, I guess, you know?
Fist fight.
just give both a knife and the one who survives gets both the land, you know? Like all the
1v1 Bamhanis again.
And if they both die because of the stab wounds, then the people just around them split the land together. And if there are any other claims that are conflicting, then they just, again, take knives and resolve it that way. By the way, the land will not be court, so yeah, don't be too greedy.
What would be a fucking hilarious turnaround is if someone bought me the DLC and I hosted, and somehow the American hosted better than a bunch of the Europeans.
I mean, you can just pirate the DLC.
What do you mean shit posters, Jake? What?
I mean, you know that pirated DLC works in multiplayer just fine.
Yeah.
I'm just too lazy to pirate.
But we don't promote piracy in this right. I can't
Yeah,
talk
we don't
today,
promote
fucking hell.
piracy.
Yeah, on this channel.
Like,
I mean, I've been
I don't play
deploying
enough
time on the
SP
whole
to
time. Oh, come on, people.
play
No
enough SP to
password.
actually
Oh,
care.
that's
Oh no,
risky.
we're doomed! Somebody's gonna join in on our mod that nobody fucking knows exists. Oh no. Anyway,
Fair.
that's true. If we play
That's
on the
actually
map,
a good
mod,
point. We're playing with a mod. Why did we have a password?
that's a good.
I mean,
that's a
that's-
good question.
For example, so that players who... No, wait, they know the password anyways. We don't
We
really
just know the
actually need it.
password. We use the same one all the time.
Oh, that was fast for this mod.
I mean, and
Yeah, people have
it
the same,
doesn't
so
get
it's
like
fast.
DM to the players individually. So whoever knows the code knows the password.
I need to kill my heir. Please remind me.
I need to kill my king. Can we just give them knives and let them stab each other? That could also work. I mean, also, why did my king die automatically when Leroy didn't show up? My king is Leroy. But why the fuck didn't he disappear? Wolfless king. Anyway. I mean, I don't think actually Vey is gonna die because of Gansu not showing now. Because I think Oira is just gonna eat Gansu. It is more
Alright.
convenient.
I have to
But
talk
he
with
could-
Orat.
Question is, when does the timer for player protection start? Did it start? Did it
That's a good
start
question.
27 minutes ago and he's no longer protected?
It starts when we actually start playing the game. Don't
I
worry.
know, but it's one of those questions where I'd like them to remain in the air for the people who don't know Byzantic for a bit. That is to say, it was rhetorical.
Like, seriously, if you play with a mod that's just using one multiplayer group, there's no point in fucking putting a password.
You know how hordes need to be fixed.
How?
After reading about of Genghis Khan, it should give raising should give the same amount of mana, but needs to eliminate 80% of the dev. Because in Persia, population went from 2 million to 200,000.
I mean, the thing is, no, not necessarily. It was just
I know,
because they
I'm
decided to
memeing.
murder the shit out of everyone. Like,
Village.
But imagine if
another-
hordes had degrees of raising they could do.
yeah, I think that would be cooler.
Reduce you. The more you raise, the less dev remains, but the more.
And
you
probably
use
the higher
separatism.
your unrest is.
No, when you
No,
go and
exactly the
hardcore-
opposite. Because
exactly the
you clearly
opposite.
killed everyone who can rebel.
Yeah, you just
Like
murder.
if there's 2 million, if you conquer 2 million people and you killed 90% of them, the last 200,000 aren't really gonna rebel.
Yeah. So like I think I think it would be just fair enough if you could remove half the death, and remove all the like give -20 unrest that on that province.
Also,
That could work.
let's be real. Hordes suck ass after the first 40 years.
I mean, they've been power creeped pretty hard. When they first came out, they had a lot of cool and unique mechanics, like government reforms that gave really powerful military buffs.
Yeah.
A religion that gave military buffs. And estates that
What?
gave a lot of free manpower and free troops.
Wait, Tengri doesn't give you military buffs, but 20% victory buffs.
Cav combat ratio is pretty good.
Oh yeah.
And now
Like,
Massey is
it's
named
unique
Steelforge on
completely to
Russets.
them.
That's weird.
But discipline from their legitimacy, like all that type of stuff. And now it's been power creeped. Like you have the South Indian reforms, you have the theocracy reforms.
I mean, yeah, I agree that the Indian power
both
creep
give
is
discipline.
ridiculous.
It's just
Theocracy power creep is pretty.
Yeah,
there's
that's what
1.31 tax.
But usually when you
But
run a
the- but
theocracy, you actually
the-
have a downside to it.
But the estate is now garbage for hordes because it literally
Yeah.
doesn't give manpower.
it gives
same
you
amount of
20% manpower. It gives you 10%
Yeah.
morale.
20% manpower though is garbage compared to getting like 10k.
10k
like,
horses.
Yeah.
Like just
5K
being able
horses
to press
plus,
the
like, another
button
10k.
and get the free cap was so huge, and you got the general with it too, right?
I think the Vinity is even a power.
It just used to be so fucking great, and now it's just that.
Also, keep in mind they lost the gold mine.
Yeah.
That's also a huge issue.
Who lost their gold mine?
Hordes in
Hordes lost the gold
Mongolia.
mine. There used to be a gold mine there.
To be fair, the one who lost it was mainly Oirat, who's kind of OP versus Ming.
I mean,
And-
yeah. Like
Oirat and Manchu got pretty heavily compensated with their mission trees to the point where those mission trees have to be nerfed in MP.
Really? Red's mission tree is really strong. Just free
Well,
claims.
Manchu's, if it conquers North China, gets cores on the rest of China, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
insane.
I mean, that's ridiculously broken.
Oirat has to basically not have Ming exist, or have Ming be a player, because Oirat versus Ming is literally a free like 1,000 dev.
I mean, yeah.
Not even, it's not that hard. Like, it's, Oirat 44 just beats Ming. AI. Every
Yeah.
time. If you know what
Just
you're
kick,
doing.
just
But the
kick
player
Radiac
against
fire
player
so we can
is a
stop.
fun war. It's absolutely agony for both parties.
Wait, we already have Jarvan in here. Cool.
Yeah, we
It
have
only took that
most people. Problem is firing is not ready up, so
Yeah, just kick him. He's just gonna hot join.
yeah, we might actually do this.
Okay, he's ready up.
Okay.
But
nice.
Radiac still isn't
Did-
ready up.
did
What the
Hordes-
fuck?
Did Hordes get their mechanics before the Orthodox mechanics, or after?
Yeah, they got it before.
Yeah, so Orthodox got a nice not nice. One of the best religions in the game.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
is honestly not like honestly it wasn't that bad for the hordes. It's more of a scaling.
Oh, apparently someone is joining.
I wanna see how hard Totemus can scale if you get like 5 or 6 idea cost reductions or like tech cost reductions going.
Those are actually garbage. So 10% tech cost reduction is worth 1.2 monarch points.
But you can stack it like way high.
Yeah.
So you can be going like years ahead of time because you're negating the penalty for the percentage buff.
Why would you do that? You're
I mean,
still
you
losing
you
all your
could.
mana.
Yeah, I'm saying you could though if you're like if you need to take mill like a few years ahead of time to win a war. If it's a
I mean,
absolute.
if you need to take a mill ahead of time, usually
But the
doesn't
thing is,
pay up
that's
the money
60.
paid for it.
That's the difference between 60 mana.
Yeah.
You're not like at the point you
You-
take it ahead of time. Every 10% you have on your opponent is literally only 60 mana.
No, but you can. I'm
Yeah,
saying Totemus.
It,
Totemus
shit
did
actually
that.
works. Let's fucking go.
Don't be so sure yet.
No, no. I'm sure of it.
No, you just jinxed it. We're gonna all CDC.
That should put the pros
Yeah,
on
we're
there.
actually missing some
I have
players
to do
already,
that.
so that's not good.
Blue then.
Who is the slow loader? Kimi out there.
Kimi always is a slow loader.
And Thunder.
Oh, Thunder got here.
Yeah, he is
Eh,
quite stable,
Oh,
so
looks good.
okay.
One number. Two
the
numbers.
chat lag though is real.
3
Yeah, I
numbers.
had it way worse last time. 3.
4 numbers.
That's good.
Yeah, that's pretty alright. Shit, I admit. Okay, let me actually switch the thing.
Yeah.
Go to player map mode. Look for missing. Moar
Timmy's,
is
I think.
Timmy.
No, Meva is not playing.
Yeah, Mewar is protected. Friendly
Timmy is
reminder.
missing.
Sweden.
Hey, I can do my stats right now. Nice.
Yeah, and that's so Sweden, Timmy's, and someone else, but God knows, maybe Matthias? I'm not sure if he joined. He was player last
I
session.
was no idea.
Oh, and Uzbek is missing as well.
I see in chat that Uesegi has his
Oh,
name,
Genoa
but also
is-
number bug.
Genoa
like
is number,
Uesegi
but
was
he's
playing.
still in. Can you like write in chat to him or something?
Who?
I can't.
Don't unpause, please.
No, we need to do hot join first.
I'm not sure about what to do when they have both a number and a name.
Isn't that how it works? The one is the AI, the second is them, right?
No, normally what Numberbug does is there's no one on the nation. Like if you go player, like the best, normally my solution to finding who's Numberbug is go to player map mode, because you'll have like what Timurids is right now, which is there's no player on it. But if you look at Genoa or Uesegi, it shows that there's a player on it. But
I
when you
don't
look at
see
chat, there's a number.
Uesugi number.
No,
He left.
No,
He was
Uesugi
number
is
yeah.
fine.
He's 2.
No, Genoa was 2.
No, Uesugi is fine. I see his name. I see him. I think I see him in
No,
normal.
he left.
chat.
He was. If he wasn't 2, he was 3. It was Uesegi, Genoa, Timurids.
No,
yeah, I
Uesugi
think
is
they
fine.
will. I think they
No,
will have to change
Uesegi
the
literally
name.
left the game. He was number 3.
Yeah, I think they will have to change the names. I mean,
They have to change names.
and I
still
think
see
the
Uesugi and
the
David
host
on it.
has to kick them as well. The maybe don't have to change the names, just kick them. Yeah, say that they need to be kicked because I think they left, but something is still there.
Yeah, I got to go by them to make sure.
Wait,
the
Genoa is writing in chat. What? What?
Yeah, Uesugi has a name.
Yeah, he. I'm not
Uesugi
sure
works.
what's going on.
Is he typing in chat?
Yeah, he's typing in chat. I see him.
Okay. I guess maybe the numbers were. Oh, these. It's the old version of the numbers bug. The one where people are clicking on other people's nations, probably.
Ooh, Alex.
Alex, we are on a thin line right here.
Is it the old versions of the number bugs from like 1.29 where it was triggered by people swapping nations at lobby screen? and that's why the numbers are showing up on the.
Yeah,
wrong
it is a
nation.
bit different than
I
usual.
never played 1.29, so. Can't say.
Yeah. The only issue with the meme box, why people accidentally type in it, is when you're typing in normal chat, and then meme box appears, it automatically switches. I don't know why. Nobody fixes that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, there's
It's
a lot
nice
of
that
things
no
that
longer.
could be
It's
fixed
nice
in.
that it no longer ruins everything at least.
Yeah.
You can't just lose your chat, which is kind of shitty. but-
I know actually, like from all the time I was playing in the last 2 years, I never seen a meme box issue.
I mean, there were, maybe you just were lucky, but when Slank was hosting, even relatively recently, there were some
It's
problems.
it's primarily a issue with the host.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah.
typing in the meme box could lock the scroll thing to the top, so the host couldn't kick anyone. So if the person connecting, say, DC'd in the middle of connecting, you had the rehost because the host could no longer couldn't kick that person to stop them from joining.
Oh.
I don't know. I haven't hosted, so I don't know if that issue's fixed. I remember Slane's multiple complaints of when we had the rehost because people typed in the meme box and then the people hot joining just like DC'd or whatever.
Axe is taking fucking forever to load.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Just kill the box victim already.
Stop dying.
Who's in here?
Ported the game. What the fuck?
Paradox. Why are you so shit and why are we playing
So
this?
apparently things are looking fine for Uesugi, so I guess we
Yeah.
can try and
Yeah,
play. I did like the numbers got kicked, so
I think it was the older variant of, or the older one we know of, where it was people swapping around in lobby screen, like looking at our people's nations.
Was it a statement from Paradox like we know what the issue is, but like we don't know how to deal with it?
Yeah, it was one of those things where it's like we can see where the failure is, and the failure is how the out of order packets are handled, but actually fixing the issue is more complex.
I mean, we're
And
talking
it was
about
right
the
before
game.
1.30 came out, so they couldn't fix it. In theory, if they've been working to fix it, it should be fixed in 1.31.
In theory.
Is
Just
it
as a
still
guy
the
who was
thing
responsible
when
Be
for the
honest,
company.
go back to
found
the menu, the game restarts? It's still a thing, right?
Yeah, I mean that's an
Yes.
engine limitation.
Yeah, so that, I mean, that's not really the most elegant solution.
Also, let's be real. The engine the game is running on is like ancient at this point. Doesn't have
I mean,
it.
isn't like Imperator Rome running basically on the same engine? I mean, it's buggy.
No,
as
Imperator
hell,
Rome-
so-
No,
new
I
one.
think this one's what console. It's like 3.0, and it appears on 4.0 or something like that.
Oh, so it's actually different. I thought it was pretty much the
It's
same
the same
thing.
engine, but the thing is, it's been innovated on.
Mm.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
CK2
but
Like
to be
would
fair,
be,
it's
it'd
not
be like
like-
calling like a
in-
2004 model car and a 2005 model car the same car. It's like, yeah, no.
Also,
CK
the
I mean,
Imperator
I mean,
Rome is
couldn't
not
they
really
just
perfect as
try
well.
porting it to the new one? I know it's a big issue, but when
It's not
Port, that's not how ports work.
that's not how it works.
The code base is just completely different in different engine.
No,
Only
the
down-
Paradox is using the same engine for CK3 here to Rome. It's just been like updated to a point like you can't just copy paste.
Basically, we need the EU5 to get a new engine. But that. Yeah.
please tell me we're playing right now.
We have
Please.
Uzbek. We have Uzbek yet.
No!
What?
This hot joint took like 5 minutes. This is pain. This is pure pain. Why did I recharge time in the meanwhile?
Really?
What is the war that you guys just started? Hungary versus Austria, Bohemia, and that's it. That's
Yeah, that
actually-
was the game. It was the game being.
That's actually less than I thought they would start. But isn't it P? Yeah, it's a PU war. So actually, kind of surprising that Bohemia is helping Austria.
I mean, technically, it's just simpler to
Yeah, if they get
PU Hungary
Slovakia.
and then just like then just fake war everything.
Yeah, that's an option as well. We might get Czechoslovakia in this game. Nice.
Yeah,
That
that's
would be
cool.
Pretty cool. I pinged Uzbek, so he should be hot joining right
Mitra
now.
or Riot?
Other wars that I think should be starting this session would be Timmy something in India, probably something in China because like, there's no many
What?
areas left.
Could you please break the alliance with Langshan as soon as possible because I'm planning to deck
Yeah,
on him
see ya,
for
Jake.
strength.
See you around.
Yeah, I can't.
I mean, once you get the diplomat,
By Centec.
Yeah,
to be like 2-3 days.
Can you look at the player map mode and see what you're missing? Like Timmy.
we're
obviously.
missing Timmy, Uzbek, who I pinged and should be hot joining.
Uzbek is the other guy that still needs to join. Okay.
Yeah,
That
Uzbek
should
and
be
Timmy
it.
is from what I've seen.
Need to
I think
restart
that-
game. What have you been doing for the half hour? Okay, no.
Fucking retards, these
It's
people.
game. It's game.
Just kill them all. Yes, yes.
ETA in 1 minute.
He might have hit single player instead of multiplayer credit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What Leroy just did.
Like I don't think it's necessarily the player was doing
Wait,
nothing
Leroy
more
is
so than the
online
bad
on
game
Discord.
design.
Yeah, but Leroy is not going to be able to play, but we'll try, I guess.
I mean,
Oh, but
it
he
might
woke up
work-
actually, right?
If Leroy didn't work at a small player count, he might work at a big one. Here's the thing though, people really shouldn't be fucking with their nations for the hot joins join, and they absolutely are.
Yes. Sorry.
It's one of those things where it's like, it's nearly impossible to get 60 players not to fuck with their nation.
The problem
That's
is like
very informative.
I was AI controlled on the session 1 and had to do all of my estates now. So yeah.
It's going to take 2 hours to start again.
Yeah.
Wait, are you playing, Alicia?
No, I was only subbing session 1 and I died as a sub anyway.
So why are you
when
suffering with us? What's the purpose?
I what?
Why are you suffering with us?
Oh, I'm playing Minecraft in the background. I'm enjoying it.
I mean, it's true, like, it's often a good part of you.
you should hot join and take over Jinzhou or Mawar. Mawar needs a perm.
But, I mean,
Does
Strasser
anyone
will
technically-
probably fix his Steam eventually.
Anyone
I think.
technically the new Mawar?
The
Oh,
only a couple hundred.
Strassers is supposed to be
mana
the
there.
new Mawar, apparently.
Yeah.
I mean,
Someone
we
write
got-
in chat that we're waiting for Timmy's and Uzbek. Oyrat should be pretty interested in that. I mean, that's like his
Yeah.
2 biggest neighbors.
But they're both his enemies.
Again, an hour later, just because. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but we did have a change of host. That's what you'd expect.
I mean, still, it's fucking suffering.
And if we start within the next 15 minutes, we'll still be faster than last time.
Yeah, but still, I just want. I was so hard to play, and this is killing my high potential.
Fuck.
What? I forget to take some cool shit. No, I don't think I did.
You didn't call it.
What?
Leroy.
What didn't get cord?
Leroy.
No, critics, sorry. Not Leroy.
Didn't get cord.
Yeah, I got course, but then.
Oh wait,
saved it.
Danzig actually got released.
Wait, we're still missing one. Okay, never mind. They're all joining. Let's fucking go! Another 5-minute hot join.
Move back.
And
What?
Uzbek. Wow, that's
That was instant.
What?
no. He
Oh,
did
he-
what?
He selected his nation before.
How can you do that?
That's
You can select nations that exist in 44.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
Fuck, we're not playing
Rip
a Leroy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Elisha, want the...
But that's
play
really
against-
weird that one player
Jiangsu?
is just unable
Mhm.
to connect to a host.
North of China.
Oh, not Jiangsu, Gansu.
Yeah.
It's not if
Ah.
it's not because it's probably Leroy's ISP, or sorry, the host's ISP probably blocks packets from Leroy's
Good pass.
IP.
Yeah.
But why?
Like, I thought, how
Because
poor
it-
Gansu?
Because Leroy's probably unlucky and rolled an IP that is similar to some sort of scammers. So he needs to do an IP reset. But I bet you guys don't do that over there in Europe, do you? I think you have locked.
I mean,
IPs
it
there.
depends. Sometimes you have you don't have a permanent IP.
I mean,
That's
then
a
if
thing
you
I had
didn't
for a
have a
while.
permanent IP, then it wouldn't be issued multiple times in a row.
It's what yesterday and today. I could believe that his IP hasn't been reset in 24 hours.
I'm not sure if he had the issue last week or not.
Yeah, he had the issue of joining last week. Like, he was dropping.
Isn't
non-stop.
this a different host though?
No, 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 no! These issues were with Morocco, with the Bohemia one.
Yeah, and
Oh.
Same
Morocco is hosting
Oh,
right
wait.
now.
Just
Oh,
let Moaz
maybe it's the one
host
where we
again.
had the
What
these
could
things,
go
okay.
wrong?
I mean, you know, there are worse things than just losing Leroy. He's Leroy anyway. He didn't
Yeah,
even
but-
appear on time.
Where's Leroy so I can go yell at him to reset his IP?
Just drop Leroy for this campaign so we can play.
It's in
Yeah, probably Gansu is getting protection for this session then.
I mean,
And
I
then
mean,
we'll
what's the
figure something
point if
out.
he can't join anyway?
Maybe we'll fix it in the meantime. I mean,
I mean,
No, I
He's
don't
protection.
think that's gonna happen. Just don't think.
I
Hi,
have the
Trickster.
same issue with slaying, and I couldn't fix it till now, basically.
But like, didn't it suddenly appear? Like, Slank was hosting since forever.
Yeah, it like in a 1 week I had like some issues with him, and then the next week it was impossible to play anymore.
I mean, the issue with German internet, it's German internet. What are you expecting? To work? No. No.
Where's the current host?
Morocco. I don't know where he is. I think they said
Maybe it's
Barcelona.
for Morocco.
I mean, I don't know what's Morocco internet infrastructure, to be honest.
That's a very head race. Nope.
I mean, once we get started, it's gonna be probably pretty smooth. But the problem is starting always.
So it's kind of fun because that's the thing. This week I had a big issue because just my ISP decided like to fucking die, and then when they pronounced they fixed it, no one from could join to it because they had some retarded bug. That because they confirmed that it's really you, that you really paid for it through a SIM card, and they just didn't recognize SIM cards. So everyone who had lined that like that was just straight up fucked. And the biggest meme part was that you could actually, whenever you restarted the router, the internet ran for 30 seconds. So I was just restarted my router, type in, "Hello guys, I can't make it into this Stellaris session. Bye." Then they fixed it after 8 hours or something, just randomly.
It seems
Playing
like
Total War.
quite an oversight to let internet going for 30 seconds without, in theory, paying for it. I mean,
I don't know. It could have been just a bug or something, you know. I think
who's
it
Skeletor
didn't have to be
Skeletor Penetrator?
oversight.
I
It
love
could have
the
been just a
name.
weird ass bug because everybody had that.
Brunei? Nice. Great name. Skeletor Penetrator. Nice.
Yeah, yeah. You just noticed.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't here last week, so I didn't see him.
He was there last week.
But I wasn't. I didn't
Oh,
see
right.
the
Sorry,
player
my
names.
My bad, Bizantic. I'm so sorry.
You had exams, right?
Yeah, I mean, technically they're still ongoing, but I would procrastinate for 4 hours anyways. So that's fine.
Hmm.
This, to be honest.
Procrastination good. Work bad. Anyway. Yeah, this is turning into a real party channel. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I was just like, okay, I see Byzanting alone. Talking to streamers is always
I
fun.
was
I'm
hoping
gonna head in there.
I'd get a chance to get a quick overview of the like war situation, but I mean that's fine anyways. It's not a problem if we don't start playing.
I mean, Hungary is just gonna get into it. That's
Yeah.
all to it. And I think XPR is decent enough and has enough troops, especially with Venice.
Yeah,
Like,
but Venice is not in the
Hungary-
war.
What?
Venice is not in the war.
Venice is not in the. I thought he's gonna join. Well, he's just gonna finance it, whatever.
Yeah, but
So, like,
that's I
XPR
think Hungary is going to lose, but
no
I wonder
issue
what's
1v1ing him.
I think Hungary is going to lose, but I wonder how the peace deal is going to look like.
Yeah.
Austria is going for a personal union, so I suppose a
Oh,
lot of people
boy.
might not be okay with that, right?
No, I think he's just gonna sell them the land in fake wars. Like they probably made a deal before that.
I mean, Poland could join. It's currently allied
No,
to
I think the
Hungary.
issue with that is then that would mean that the Poland and Bohemia is gonna fight it over because both would like the Slovakian land, you know.
Yeah, Slovakia is super state because it has a gold mine and a great position for a fort on the mountain.
Mm.
And it has also flatlands and farmlands, I believe, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, one province with farmlands. I mean, that's something.
Yeah, especially when you have a fourth province next to it, so it never has devastation. That's actually really good.
Now the question is, where are we posed at the moment? I think.
I don't know.
Leroy tries to join again with
No! Suck him already!
Fifi, Scorpion.
Like, holy shit, Leroy, just fucking give up, man.
He's gonna try a VP, and that's a
Yeah.
decent idea.
That's actually an acceptable idea, which I'm not gonna blame him for. Oh no, now there are two of them. Why do I have a Leroy advisor? Oh no. This is bad.
This is
We have
getting
a
out of
king
hand. Now there's two of them.
I mean, soon they're probably gonna be free, and I'm just gonna be stuck
Leroy,
free.
seen Leroy mod, and a furry as a wife.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
I mean the hair was before the Fury. So he is not corrupted.
I mean,
You know.
I remember we had. I think it was Jujian that had every commander called Hollow or something like this because we like removed the previous name list and just added one instead of adding multiple. I think they added more. There's Syrian and Kradex now, and they are not.
I would like to be also in the name pool.
But it's for Jujian. Only the Jujian players get the. You might. Didn't you play Yunnan before actually?
No, I haven't played Yunnan before. I've played Oirad before.
Oirad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually the custom nations in China that get the names.
I mean, I could technically.
Oh, what?
We
The-
almost.
Does anybody know if Korea is going Exodus? Because they've taken Exodus.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Hopefully-
I was so hyped for 5 seconds. No.
Hopefully
Oh
the
God,
Gansu AI
okay.
doesn't do anything stupid. I'm gonna.
Evan Advice would cost 0.35 ducats.
What?
Evan Advice would cost 0.35 ducats.
Overtime.
I would get a
You
Bison
have
Plus.
Inno already? I thought.
No, I have no ideas. I have not in Tech 5 yet.
Wait, I'm actually making a positive income.
Also, I'm stuck at 1 crown land.
Whoa,
for now,
Gansu
so-
has
You're
a.
doing Inno second, right?
No idea.
Gansu has a.
No!
Alex?
Wait, that's
What?
not
When
Leroy.
did he drop?
Where did Leroy go? That retard was there just a second ago. Hello.
Why are we only hot joining one?
I don't know.
It's like
Everyone's so slow. I think it
Agony.
might be. It might be an issue on Morocco's side when it comes to Hojonic. We probably will have to look for another host.
Just because of Leroy.
No, I mean, look how fast
I mean,
people
look
are
how
hot
slow he
joining.
loads.
The hot joins are super slow, and we will be having hot joins.
Yeah, like Volkanar/Yoke.
I mean, he loads faster than the other two.
Yeah, but
Yes.
it's still
No,
slow.
this is honestly slower.
This is horribly slow. Like
Me, it's like
sometimes when
1% of-
somebody's hot joining, it loads by 1 or 2% usually, and this guy is just loading by 1%.
It's 1% per second. So
That's
Yeah,
generally that's the worst it can be, and that generally only happens when you're hot joining multiple people
No,
parallel
it can
to
be
each other.
way
no, it
worse.
can
It
be
Yeah,
way
apparently
slower.
the
It can take
hot.
minutes to hot join somebody.
Yeah, I know that
Like,
the
I'm
hot
saying
joins
for
are supposed to
acceptable
be.
host. If it takes minutes to hot join someone, that person's not hosting. And it's
I know half of the hot join speeds are supposed to be based on ping, but it like I think the part of it might be on the host because everyone is loading slow, and I don't remember Alex loading slow ever during hot joins, and Leroy as well. Not that slow.
kind of memeing. Actually, potentially, the
But he's the
solution
only
might
stable
be
guy we have, you know.
that someone in America hosts. Because it seems to be the European. Something's wrong with the European data centers and their connections to each other.
Yeah.
Retard
Let me
fucking
host.
Germans. All the German
No.
neighborhood shit.
Yes,
So,
let
like,
me host.
okay,
What
like,
could go
to be
wrong?
honest, if American hosted, I would just fucking die because the 300 ping. Even though it's EU4,
Yeah,
the ping in EU4 would like get tripled. I know it.
But think about like this: everybody has 300 ping, but the Americans. So
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't want to have a 10 seconds lag on pressing a button.
The
Yeah.
ping,
That's just a
the
pure
ping
cancer.
between Europe and America isn't 300. I'm in Florida. My
yeah, it's not 300.
Eastern Europe is only about 200.
Wait, you're a Florida man.
Yeah, of course he is.
Yeah.
Didn't you
I
know?
didn't know that because Florida man, that's just a gigantic fucking meme, and you know that.
Who was the Texan? Katal?
Like,
Are you the Texan?
I used to have a chain link fenced backyard that went up to waterfront, like a little like rain collecting pond, which had alligators in it.
So it
And
was
my
your
dogs-
moat,
I
basically.
literally had pet dogs who had fought alligators. Mind you, it was a young alligator. It was only like 3 feet long instead of like the typical 6 feet.
Feet. Yeah, I.
meter.
Less than a meter.
Okay, anyway, that's like ridiculous.
I mean, an alligator with 3 feet is not really an issue, right? It cannot even run.
Those fuckers are fast.
I mean, like, no, the issue with alligator with feet. I mean, like, imagine just an alligator ruling some degenerates with feet picks.
Well, no, there's a big problem here. There's a big thing with
What?
the ponds are so small, and alligators are very hyper territorial, especially when in mating season, and they will just casually rip off each other's limbs. So when I say 3 feet, I could be meaning size or literally the number of feet he had.
No. I mean,
How many feet does your feet have? Do your feet have? What?
I currently only have 1 foot on the ground.
But how many feet is that?
I mean, 1 foot is like
half a feet.
yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Portugal is at war with Morocco.
lines so I can deck on them as soon as possible.
What?
Yeah. I don't have
What? Seems like a fake war. I think. Oh no, it's Castile and England on the Portugal side. So maybe there's a Reconquista going on. Actually, I'm not sure if the Morocco took it from Granada or how.
Yay! I got Hong Kong to be truly neutral
Hong Kong, give
and
me
help
money.
me with my agenda.
can't do this.
Spice Guy Retired, you were Nabis on Discord? I don't remember what's your nick there. I modded you, so you clearly are someone from the Discord, but
Oh boy! Here
am-
here we fucking go! My king, Leroy, just died!
Nice.
It's
Oh,
Yes!
I remembered. Sick. Bad Duan. Nice name.
Yeah, I love him. Mwah.
Okay,
Good
looks
stuff.
like Austria is going pretty hard into Hungary.
I mean, I don't think Hungary has a way to stop him, to be honest.
Yeah,
Because
he
I think Austria
doesn't
actually
have
has a floodland
good
way to eliminate him.
forts. He doesn't have good forts on the Austrian border. That's like his main problem right now. He's trying to run away, but like where? could even run away.
Am I getting brutally dabbed on by my own fucking pretender rebels?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Just
Yeah,
accept
Poland
You're fighting
doesn't
with
join.
minus
crap.
2.
Oh yeah, I'm just seeing the rolls and I just wanna cry.
I mean, you're fighting with minus 2, and they have better morale than you. So, at the same discipline.
At the same time, England, Castile, and Portugal are going to try and push through
Okay, here goes
Gibraltar.
all my fucking manpower. Fuck, and I wanted
wonder
to.
how to-
What
So-
rivers are there in Castile stitching down?
Oh wow, Mantry didn't set their AI.
It's Grenadian separatists, but they're getting sieged back, so.
No, don't unseat shit. Let them break.
I mean, that would take a
I mean,
while.
they can't. It's just like they can't get to 50% probably because they can't cross.
Love it when
I mean,
AI.
do you think so? They get 40 from. They will get to 50.
Oh, it's 12. Yeah, with blockades.
Yeah, and with the
Yeah.
once the war goal ticks up, it's going to be fine.
Horses.
I know why I get.
Morocco
fucked.
is playing on Bohemia.
I didn't
Morocco.
realize I didn't have a good general on there because Leroy fucking died. And I rolled 2 5 maneuver ones. Are you
Oh,
fucking
they're-
kidding me?
They are actually trying to cross into. How do you pronounce this? Ceuta? Ceuta?
Counter.
Cota?
Give me a good general already.
Going through straits is always a problem. I mean, they would win.
No,
With the
just
numbers,
pop out a
but-
boat. Pop out a boat. Pop up.
They do have the numbers advantage. The problem is the ships. Will the Morocco use it? Oh, Moldova is out
You
of
can use the
sync.
ships to cut off reinforcements and then just reinforces the
Yeah, yeah,
20k
yeah.
and stack wipe it.
Yeah, but let's see if he will actually do this.
That's true. That's just because he can doesn't mean he will.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, he didn't yet, and
Nice.
he has some reinforcements yet. He can, but he didn't yet. I mean, he should win this.
I think he doesn't realize that he can do it.
I-
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, he does, because I've seen him separate a few
Oh yeah.
ships. So
Nice, nice.
oh, nice, stack wiped.
Nope.
Then
No,
that's too bad he lost his entire fleet to do this because he didn't. So that's unfortunate. But at least he killed like all of the Portugal's army, I think. Yeah, all of it, and God knows how many Castilians. I think it was mostly Castilians. Yeah, 20k Castilians, 20k Portuguese, and a few English. And now they don't have enough troops to force the crossing, even without the Morocco's fleet. Oh, then the transports of Morocco are stuck.
And
Quite
Morocco
far.
can start building galleys or coats
yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
It will take a year, but they can still
Yeah,
also
and
need
now
to
with
build new fleets.
the now with the war score from the war, they probably cannot force peace on Morocco.
I
What's the war
they
score
can
for
get
Morocco?
25% war score for blockading. So there's that.
How much do they get
yeah,
for war gold in the
They have a
Summit?
lot of ships, but that's really awkward. Like the forcing the straits is always difficult.
Yeah.
Let's see what I mean. Hungary managed to gather some okay numbers now. I don't think there was any real big battle yet. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. And there are a lot of Austrians in the area. The impressive thing is Austria, despite fighting Switzerland the entire last session and now going into Hungary, they still have some manpower somehow. They,
Whatever. 504.
apparently 25% of war score is from blockades only if all forts are on the coast and all of them are blocked. So it's not going to be 25 war score.
What's the war score from war gold in the mod?
Up to 40.
40.
And the war gold is in Canada, I assume.
It's yeah, I think so. I mean, they scored some points from it already. Jabal Tariq. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's the
Do you need help with
Gibraltar.
your rebels? Spielberg?
No, well, I don't need if you could help a little bit, that would be nice, but I don't need it.
I mean,
I'm
if
just
you send me
looking for my
25 tickets,
back
will help.
reinforce. And now I actually got the general, I believe. But there are
Extortion.
problems. I was just waiting for
Oh,
my.
Venice actually joined the war on Austria side, which is kind of
Yeah,
surprising to me,
they
to be honest.
sniping Croatia.
Yeah,
then-
but
I mean,
Like,
no,
they're-
Venice is already too big.
I'm surprised they're okay with just letting Austria PU. I mean, Austria could just not give them any land and then PU. And
I'm
say,
surprised
"Fuck
Venice
you
haven't
guys."
formed Dalmatia.
Polish to everyone.
That's the same thing. I think he will go for Croatia for the missions.
And into Dalmatia or just stay Croatia?
He can't go into Dalmatia. He's too big.
Yeah, but
Like
I
he
know,
already.
Croatian missions have 5 dev costs, which is nice. But Dalmatian ideas have a 5 dev cost and other good things. Like, why didn't it just form them?
Might be still be shit in the war.
Should I
Why the fuck can't I roll a decent shock?
give me military access?
No, I'm gonna kill them this time.
You sure?
Yeah, they're dead.
You really sure? Okay.
Yeah,
fine.
sure.
Oh, you need to catch them then. Keep in mind.
Be nice.
Yeah, another problem for Hungary is he's really low on money. Like he will run out of money pretty soon, to be honest. In like, even if there are no battles in like 2-3 years. I mean, he could take some corruption, but that's still. Or sale of titles. That's
Yeah.
few hundreds.
If you want, you could help me. I wanna show Strength Langshan, but currently all my manpower went to shit.
I mean, you need to kill the rebels first.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now.
I can't fight for another 2
I
years.
mean, Marina is just taking
That's
the
the
rest
issue.
of Madagascar.
I mean, I'm just gonna get married.
It's their vassal.
I have no crown land. I have to seize.
Allied to Kilwa. Apparently, Alex is having the same problem as Leroy did.
What? How?
They are both Germans, so maybe there's an issue with the German internet, but I'm pretty sure we have other Germans in here.
Oh yeah.
Alicia, are you up for subbing someone, by the way?
Not really. I don't think I'll be able to do the entire 4 hours.
Because
might have stuff
apparently Aragon is having some issues. He's a few months behind, let's see. Or did he drop right now? Oh, he should be still in.
Why can't I rival you? Strange.
And if you want, I could sub until the break or something, and then you find somebody else during the break to replace me.
Wait, is he in the game or not? Alex.
I mean, he is in the list.
Yeah, but he doesn't show up in the. When you mouse over the date, it shows up where each player. Oh, yeah, he's AB, I think. Yeah, he's like a year behind.
Oop. Yeah, that's
No, AB is Kakamves. So Mayans are like half a year behind. But I don't see him.
Why
in
am I
the-
rolling so shit?
It probably like there could be too many players, so that is
Maybe.
can be strange.
Yeah, Timurids might be German as well, but they're looking fine.
Můžu Pestantik.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much. Is Alex still in game or not?
He is in game, but he's keeps lagging every once in a while. It's just kind of annoying. Like he was behind for 5 months or something, and then he
I
caught
think
up
at this
everything.
point we just protect everyone who is having problems and
Yeah,
we
but
try with
maybe,
someone else next week. Like I
Maybe
don't.
Alicia wants to play.
He doesn't.
I, can
I
sub,
just asked
I
him.
said I can sub until the break if you can find somebody else afterwards, but they can't do the entire session.
I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find a player myself. Plus, I don't really want to look for a player.
Just
But
advertise in mediocre. Let me do that.
So yeah, I think we just ask Alicia then to play Aragon till the break. Then we, or well, at least for an hour. Then we protect the nation for the remainder, and either we look for a new host next week again, or something else. I don't know.
I
Yeah.
could try to host Kradix, actually.
I mean, we did ping everybody.
Critics,
That's
somebody
good.
first.
We could try rehost at the break and try with different hosts like Jarvis.
Yes, but I don't receive pings because I don't have the role.
You don't have
SMH.
what?
Wait, wasn't everyone ping? Well, it doesn't matter. Sure, we can try with this to the break, and then with a different host in the break. Like,
Yeah, I think that's a good option. Swiss is
okay.
not playing, that's why he's not hosting.
So Alicia, are you fine with that? Playing then till for an hour or something?
I'm opening my game now. Let's hope
Alright.
I manage to. Sure.
I'll talk to the host.
Rebels, just die already!
Actually, is Critex already left?
Yeah, Pretender always suck ass.
I mean, I fought them with 5 battles in a row and they still didn't get stack wiped. That's like not sucking ass, it's just being fucking bullshit.
Wait, I'm walking down now.
Okay, so Hungary is
How
still
did we
avoiding
roll
a
and
fight.
ban on stock?
I think
Okay,
Austria is
Let me deal
again.
with them.
Guys, sorry, but if you're just doing some your nation stuff, can you like move to other channel or something?
I think we can make our own, I guess.
Yeah. Because I mean, we're not really talking about the same stuff since the play wars are in Europe and you guys are in Asia and can't really see it anyways. Yeah, thanks.
So Europe is burning, like the.
Yeah, I mean, Western Europeans
two
are
wars
fighting
left.
Morocco and Hungary is fighting half of HRE. Italians
Half
are.
of
Yeah, I mean, Italians are still in HRE, so when
Oh,
is Austria and Bohemia? And Hungary is avoiding fight for now, which I think is pretty smart move. I wonder how high is the Hungarian quality. I mean, they have actually half a point of morale on Austria and like over a point on Bohemia, so their morale is pretty good. They don't have any discipline, which is unfortunate.
I think he has to fight defensive battle ideally.
And he has a 5 shock general, which is the same that Bohemia has, but
What is the tech for them?
that's a good question.
Because
All the
Tech five is
same.
kind of important.
All the same.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Austria is pretty rich, and his base manpower is almost 100k, so he has like the most manpower in Europe, I think. Yeah, and that's by quite a large margin.
I mean,
Ottomans
Austria is
and-
also
Yeah,
Keep in
HRE.
mind, he's
Emperor.
HRE Emperor, so he gets a lot of manpower.
But still, that's a lot of manpower.
Like, does Hungary have any allies, or is he alone in there?
Nope, he had Poland, but Poland didn't join. And I think that's unfortunate because, I mean, I think it wasn't that clear cut. If Poland actually helped, it could have been interesting. Oh
Yeah.
wait,
Would be
Teutons
kinda
are having some
interesting if-
problems.
Oh, it'd be kind of interesting if like Moldavia attacks Hungary now.
Yeah, Moldavia and Serbia. Serbia's played as well, right?
Really?
Oh wait, this hot joins are pretty quick, so that's
Holy
interesting.
smokes!
Yeah, that's working pretty nicely. I mean, even Alicia is loading okay speed. That's...
So, like the thing is this: if Moldavia attacks and takes the Transoxania states, the two from Hungary, he gets the building mission, the two. So if he can survive for till manufacturers, he can build them with minus, what is it, 55%, 65% construction cost.
Yeah, he has some nice missions. Yeah, but one of the major Hungarian problems was there were no forts on the western border. Like there was nothing. That was the
problem is, like,
Austrians.
That land is so shit to defend. You have no defensive terrain. Like the
But
best thing you have.
even
is like
just
river
a
crossing.
fort on the capital would give you a
Yeah.
river at least. So
The fort on the pest is decent.
yeah, but the way that the setup, even the border forts are just set up in this way that Austria basically has access to almost every province of Hungary except like Maros or something in this
In the
area.
back. Mm.
Which is pretty bad when you start the war without any troops recruited. So like Hungary lost like 10k just running around and trying to gather troops, and there was no much they could really do about this. Oh, there's
Okay.
Uzbek player war as well. Livonian Order, Sweden. Looks like Muscovy started the war versus Uzbek.
I don't
Oh
see
no,
that
Uzbek
thing.
started war against Muscovy.
Okay.
Livonian Order and Sweden joined, and Timis are on the side of Uzbek. I actually
So
am not sure. Timis are actually sending troops over there, which seems strange to me. I think they should focus more on India right now.
I mean,
Like,
he
they-
already pieced out. Like Meva is protected, and I don't think he wants to fight Jampur for the time being.
I mean, Jaunpur is only allied to Bengal and Mewar, but you could look at Mewar being absent as an opportunity as well.
Mm. But you can't take the land. That's the issue.
Yeah. Morocco is still defending his coast. Looks like England is going to try landing in another place, like in Plemison. That's actually an AI without any.
Don't mind killing my other rebels.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, I
that's-
can just hire mercs. This is gonna cost me, you know.
Yeah, Timis actually can't
Just
really
ping
see
me next time,
Muscovy.
okay?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Because,
you
like-
were AI. You probably have like full manpower.
No, I don't.
Really? I thought you got a lot of manpower.
Yeah, not really full.
Yeah.
And I was fighting the entire last session.
Like, so it's Muscovy against Uzbek,
Hey.
Timis, and Sweden.
Wait, will you kill
Sweden
them
is
or
on the
no?
Muscovy side.
I'm on my way.
Oh, thank you. I just look at the pathing and it looked like you were going the other way.
I don't want to suffer attrition.
Yeah, fair enough. That should be on the next.
Like
game.
it would be kind of interesting if
If what?
Uzbek can push into Muscovy.
I mean, there's a lot of troops going into Muscovy right now, and hordes still should be quite powerful, at least if they fight in open fields, and that's not that much in Muscovy, to be honest. It's a lot of woods over there, so that might not be that easy for the hordes. Like, there's not that many provinces of actual Muscovy. Nogai it's an independent nation that's on the side of Uzbek, but that means that Uzbek cannot take land from just Great Horde. They
Can I
Yes.
afford -5 for 10 years
Wait.
autonomy change?
Oh,
Oh, it's only
Tunis.
Songla.
Ooh.
Tunis is now attacking Morocco. Yeah, so that's a problem.
Does
and,
he have oh, yeah, have the
No,
claim.
I want the Kama.
Yeah. And Western Europeans actually are moving even more of their troops to Tlemcen, so they're just going to invade through land. Yeah, it's not looking good for Morocco. At least he's not running out of money anytime soon, but that might be relevant versus the amount of troops that's coming for him. Tunis is allied and bringing in Mamluks and... wait, Ottomans are already gone, but Genoa at least.
Yeah, probably like White Peace.
That's a good
So
question.
Tunis looking to unify Maghreb.
Depends on how much we'll be able to take before
Thanks.
the Western Europeans get there.
Why didn't I lower maintenance in my army?
Genoa is there as well, and he's allied to Tunis.
I mean, that the issue is like the Festfort is a nightmare. And
They
since
could just go
Morocco-
south. They don't need to go through Fez. And they'll take the gold mine, which will make the bankruptcy way
Oh,
faster.
yeah.
And they won't be able to take this without the mountain fort, but then again, will they really need to?
It's like the problem is like you can't get the war goal
For whom?
for Tunis.
Wait, when does the game check for?
I mean, it's just a province over here, so he could take this without.
Yeah, but like he can't defend the king.
I
He
mean,
would need to
Yeah.
park all of his army on top of it.
Yeah,
And
be annoying. Hungary is
Oh, I love
still
it.
not going for any battles really. Now teams are lagging. Okay.
when does the game check for when the state gets all the institution? When your institution sharing? I thought it was the next month,
month ticks.
but it didn't ignore that month. Like, and it ignored this one. What?
Maybe you're just lagging. Let me see.
I mean, it's 13th of December, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Which
I'm not
state
lagging.
you're talking about?
That's bugged.
Wait. Where do you have
look?
the institution?
You mean your
In
capital?
my capital.
I
You
see
have
it
it.
has. Yeah, you have
It's
it.
present.
I have it everywhere. It's present.
Yeah. It's
And
present.
it just doesn't spread. Like it doesn't
Oh,
like
it's of course it's spread.
like
but
it, no,
like-
it spreads. But the issue is not that it spreads. The issue is that like that it doesn't stop spreading the institution from Hong Kong.
Oh,
Must
you
be-
mean knowledge sharing?
Yeah.
Oh, that only ends if the 10-year period is over, or if you embrace it.
Should I press the 300 ducats button?
I mean, you can sell it then to me.
I mean that's true.
Hungary is going for some aggressive maneuvers. Not sure if
Okay, yeah.
it'll pay
Good.
off.
I'm in need of manpower. Give me Guga. That's a nice thing about having vassals. They just give you free shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
Austria and Bohemia have like twice the numbers of Hungary, so that's.
Yeah, that was obvious from day one.
Morocco apparently. Oh, they actually started a battle on the mountain fort, but
Oh,
it was
that's-
pretty close. But
Yeah.
no, way too
problem
many
is, like,
troops.
Portugal pushed in, and then
Yeah, fuck it,
Tunis
I'm
attacked at
embracing
the same
Morocco.
time. So
I mean, there's still
basically-
access to the. He could have just forced the battle on Portugal first, because that's way less troops. And that's a capital fort, so taking it in 1460 is going to take a while.
I'm gonna share a little bit later to you. Ava, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Because I think my Shopify is gonna give me more money.
Oh, Hungary's going for Vienne. Nice.
No, okay, never mind. He's outside of my corner range. So you get it.
I mean, it's actually a pretty nice move because he's not going to get the terrain penalty. I mean, he might if he got through Bursoni. I'm not sure how that works with the crossings. But still, it's like the...
I mean, doesn't matter.
Probably not. I mean, the problem is he won't be able to reinforce. Austria should just engage him, to be honest. Move his troops and attack, because Hungary is fighting with 45k at once. With proper reinforcements, you will just win.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have to find a special.
What?
Yeah,
Wait,
Teutons are
actually,
is
struggling
Teuton flying?
with... I thought he was fighting a coalition, but apparently not. He's just having some problems with the OPMs.
With what OPMs?
Like Frankfurt, Hamburg, Dithmarschen, and Wolgast, which is the one slightly bigger nation. Yeah, Austria doesn't have to fight a battle, but I think it would make it a bit quicker because at this point...
No,
Yeah.
nobles, you're not supposed to demand my fucking money. Ah! I was supposed to
Oh.
buy show strength for 300 ducats and I don't have any money.
Uh,
Goes down.
agony.
Yeah, it's replaying. And now the Kamsat artist. We got them.
How are the Uzbeks doing? Oh, the Timis are out? No, they pieced out Great Horde, so now Timis are exiled. Okay.
That's
Yeah, they're all moving back. Nice.
oh wait, Timis doesn't see anything in Muscovy.
Yep.
That's an issue. And they can't demand Asco maps.
Yeah, he put the defensive edict on Vienna.
Yeah, but like now Bohemia is sieging down the mountain fort.
Yeah. Morocco is going in again. But there's... I mean, Mamluks and everyone else is just reinforcing instantly, so I'm not sure how that's going to work, but they have such a numbers advantage.
It's just buying time that because Portugal gets the fort, realistically speaking.
Yeah, but what do they gain from taking this fort, really? They should have at least occupied the south with the gold mine, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And there's 20k more. I mean, the morale is lower for Mamluks, but let's see. The line is breaking for Morocco, and it's over.
Well,
Yeah, he couldn't sortie either because then he would have lost the fort instantly.
So you pronounce it Wien?
Sortie. To sail
But,
out.
in what language? I mean,
It's French word, if I'm not mistaken. And I have no idea how to properly pronounce it.
yeah, no.
Why would I
no,
pronounce-
It's actually correct, I believe.
pronounce the capital of Austria in French.
Vienna. Wien.
I mean, the Czech one is more interesting, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I think that shit got blocked. Because I got an event that says monsoon, I think, or something like that. That should give me.
We increased the
development.
amount of positive monsoons. That's a thing that we added.
Yeah, the MTTH got increased. It's like more
That's
likely
nice.
than the negative ones, which is nice.
Is it the IE as long E like an Austrian thing? Because I learned a bit of German and I don't remember it being like this. Maybe
what?
I'm misremembering.
What do you want to know? Sorry. Percentium.
Yeah, it's the IE in Wien, like a Austrian thing, or is it like universally German?
Yeah, it's universal German. Like it's Wien. It's like it's symbols that it takes a little bit longer to spell it when you pronounce it. Like
Gave them to humiliate Langchang.
yeah,
Makes
I
sense,
easily
right?
need.
And Timurids are not going back to Muscovy.
Interesting.
And they have like 9 years, 20 on the regions of India. But they are on the clock. They also have like the mission for construction, which I mean they're kind of using, at least for something, as well as they can in 1460.
What? Oh yeah, I could sell Konateri to Bashang and fight you.
I mean, you can sell it and just not fight, you know. There's no
Yeah.
issue in that. Just make sure you don't show up and fuck me over.
I gotta fight something. I war first. I want the money.
Yeah, it looks like the Morocco Mamluks are going to take Fez, which means it's going to be denied to Portuguese. And this is like the key province over here. Morocco is trying again. Like the alliance versus Morocco is not really reinforcing the most optimal way, but I don't think it's going to matter. Oh, there's apparently some back going on with Emerina, but
I got allies.
Yeah, we'll see it. Let's actually see what did. Yeah, Hungary actually got kickback of Wien just now.
No, Monaco sold him the fucking.
And now, if he wanted to reinforce his army, he would actually just lose all his money. And he already took corruption like twice. He's actually paying to root out the corruption, which is, I guess, inefficient way of using your cash.
Yeah, like he's going bankrupt in like what, 5 months?
I mean, he will have a second chance if he just.
I'm actually making a lot of money right now. 3 ducats.
Yeah, half of those ducats are from me.
No, you're actually sending me. You are not even giving me a ducat.
Not even a ducat.
Not even a ducat.
I'm poor.
Well, I was also, and then I just started pressing the magical button called.
Thankfully, you're not Jaunpur.
That one was so bad. It was good again.
Yeah.
Okay. What? Who is the comp kebab? I need to speak with Orad.
I mean, at this point, it's hard to say that Spicy is doing any snipe. I mean, it's not like he can't see anything. I'm looking at Hungary, anyways. And he sees all his cores. I wonder, is Sweden actually doing anything about the... No, they're not sending any troops to Muscovy. Interestingly enough.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, Venice actually didn't take as much land from Naples as... I mean, that's...
Oh,
20
fucking
death.
monkey brain.
Fast has fallen, and
Where's your?
they're still not taking the southern provinces. I know they can't take them in a peace, but probably do something about them. I wonder if they have some kind of deal, or is it just a race who gets first to the provinces? But yeah, Hungary actually will get. Oh yeah, I mean, it is on flatlands. Oh, team is actually arsenic 10k, and with a great leader that didn't start in a battle. That's Wait, that's 23k. That's half of the Timmy army in there. And I'm not sure how they can benefit from fighting with Muscovy. Oh, are they? Uzbek is not withdrawing. That's oof. Too late. They're getting caught in Voronezh and stack wiped. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That's a lot of troops lost for Uzbek. 30k overall. Oh, damn. Yeah, so Sweden doesn't really need to add anything at this point. Muscovy on their own do not have like great numbers, but they have a lot of vassals, so that's really boosting their numbers. And force limit probably. What's their force limit currently? 37. It's okay. I mean, yes, but like, of course, you want to prevent Russia being there, but there also are priorities. Right now, teams have a lot of bonuses that are running out in a few years. Like plus 15 shock damage in 8 years, plus 10 morale in 18. Wait. No, that's just a conquest. I was really thinking that teams would straight up go for Delhi from Jaunpur to form Mughals. But apparently they did not. And Bengal is there, and I was expecting that Bengal would aid Timis versus the Indians, so not sure what's that all about. So finally England, they just put all of their troops on the gold mine, like all of them. Yeah, they're eating so much attrition, god. Wow. Actually, it's not that bad for, it's only 2.6. Honestly thought that they would be getting full 5%. Hey, it's actually not that bad. That's strange. Full 5% can really hurt your manpower. Yeah, how they're doing there? They actually, almost all of them have at least a bit left. Let's do a quick check. Are there any new wars going anywhere? Oh, looks like Hungary got pretty much destroyed, and Moldavia just joined. I think... No, Moldavia didn't win any battles yet. Nope. So, we might be... What provinces do they need for Romania? Oh, they need Maros, which is pretty easy to achieve, but Silistra might be a bit difficult. Oh yeah, it is bordering Figuig. Haha. Yeah, they could have landed, but actually, is the zone of control projecting into neutral nations like that? That's like the over border zone of control is always confusing me. I'm not really sure how it works. Morocco is still trying, but yeah, there's way too many of them. And now he's going like with 1/3 of his army. I don't think that's going to work. I don't see any developments like with fighting against the minors. France integrated a few of their vassals. Britain is still fully there. I knew England wasn't supposed to take anything from them, but no one else did as well. Ottomans ate a bit of Karaman, but to be honest, they still have a bit left. And Mamluks... Oh no, that's... Oh, he's in Haifa. And... So that's actually just an AI war. Yep. Into allied and neutral land, okay. But not in enemy land. Yeah. So you can just walk through your land. Of course, as long as you're not an AI, because when you're AI you can sometimes just ignore the rules. As long as you can get there some other way. Good to know, thanks. And looks like, on the other hand, like Muscovy I think should be going for Bashgirt. Like if they don't actually need anything else. And fighting on the mountain versus a horde is sometimes not that bad, honestly. The problem are Timis in that the Timi army should be pretty good right now. Are they actually... Yeah, and the Timis are proper empires, so... It's not looking good for Uzbek, but I don't think... Like, if I were Muscovy I wouldn't be going any further. And conveniently they only see as far as the gold mine is. I love the Hap flag in Way. Nice, that's so great. Castile is actually still having the Grenadian separatists in like the Gibraltar area. How long is this war going on? 5 years. Which means we've been we're done with 5 years and it's not even half point of the session. I guess it's pretty good compared to last week. Rassics are also expanding. Yeah, there are some things like that that like only remembers the zone of control when you click, and it doesn't matter if it changes later. There are stuff like this that you can walk somewhere but then can't come back and stuff like this. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was part as well, but there were a lot of exploits with forts. Yeah, Aztecs are still AI. And that's too bad, because they were actually doing really well. Too bad. I think they're missing like one vassal or two. No, the AIs, it's actually confirmed that the AIs, if they can walk, it may be also that they're clicking so fast that they just walk before the forts are unmothballed. But the thing that's they do not actually care about zone of control if they can get to the province in another way. For example, by sea. So they can just if you have like forts along the Alps and you're fighting against France, France can just walk through them because they have access through the sea. So like the forts do not really work versus AI. It is, I mean, it kind of, AI tries to pretend it cares about the rules, but sometimes it doesn't really have to follow them. Yeah, Muscovy is not going in. And Uzbek is, I guess, recovering for the time being. Or they're going again through Kazan. And conveniently, Muscovy has like one province with steppes, and some of their vassals have a few steppes as well. It is a strange war. Like the distances are so huge, just walking around takes so much time. Oh, the Sweden started the war against the Teutons. I mean the. Oh yeah, so see the Venice didn't get anything from this war. Bohemia got two provinces, but oh yeah, they got the gold mine and the mountain province. Okay, so that's pretty good, honestly. But shouldn't now that Austria is the overlord of Hungary, shouldn't like Austria be called into a war versus Moldavia? Shouldn't it work in this way? Venice was part of the same war as Austria. They just didn't get anything for some reason. So yeah, Hungary lost this war, but they still have at least one more chance. And they will recover from a bankruptcy by this time. So we'll see how it goes. Damn, Morocco is a fighter. He still has a lot of troops, to be honest. And for his size, 50k troops after fighting God knows how many battles. He did lose relatively few of them, but still he's doing pretty well. Damn it, did he just stack wipe them straight up? Wow. That's pretty good. Oh, so PU's just skipped the calling into one. Okay, of course. I mean, why would it be consistent? Why would I expect that? It's just always specific rule. No, we can't go speed 3. What are you, crazy? Lomeo, no. I'm surprised there's still nothing going on in China. Oh, Gansu actually got killed by Chagatai, looks like. I mean, Junjian is not really doing anything, just vassalized. Not that much going on. Shimazu is going for Yamana. I wonder what's the... Yeah, Uesugi and Shimazu are actually allied. At least for now. what's this? So Uzbek is sieging up Ryazan, which I'm not sure if that's like the appropriate angle for the. I mean, Moskva is like grasslands actually, so yeah, maybe it makes sense going for 2 forts on good terrain. But Timurids being so far behind, it's. I wonder if it's not going to end just like last time, because Muscovy and Livonian Order are getting there already. Yeah, so apparently Austria will be defending Teutons. Who are the Japanese? David and Nico. Nico, it's your cousin. I don't actually know them, so they could possibly be friends IRL, but I mean, you never know. I'm surprised Ajam is still alive. I mean, it's full of Timmy's cores. And it looks like it's struggling a bit, so... It's all just... Almost all of the provinces are cores for Timurids. Oh, Morocco even is retaking the gold mine? What? How? It's highlands as well. What? I mean, he's far from bankruptcy. At this point, he could just wreck the Portuguese stack as well. And what?
Oh, that doesn't look great for Morocco.
But I mean, he's retaking the gold mine. He just won 2 big battles and stack wiped like 20k of Mamluk troops.
That sounds awesome for him.
Oh, Livonian Order is engaging Uzbek, and Timis are still quite far away. Oh yeah, what is the tech of Morocco? Oh, Morocco is like 2 techs ahead of Castile, for example, so...
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, that's military tactics, some infantry shock, infantry fire. That's big. But meanwhile, Uzbek are getting killed in the exact same way they did like a year ago when they came through the Great Horde. Yeah, so that's I mean, if Morocco is forced to peace out, then it's a win for him. He's fighting against half of Middle East and half of Europe. Well, Western Europe.
I mean, his Mamluks even fighting. And
Yeah, he is. He is.
Oh.
So, he has more participation than Tunis.
How much money is he losing? Like,
He has like a few years left still.
oh, okay. So it's not that bad.
Yeah. He's doing surprisingly well for himself. Oh, now Livonian Order is attacking Teutons as well. They're stuck in a pretty awkward position right now, but at least the Swedes went home, I think. At least I don't see them anywhere. Oh, they're because they're allied to Livonian Order, so wait. Oh, they're just in the same war versus Uzbek, so that's why they have the view of Livonian Order. Yeah, but if it's all occupied by Volgasts, I'm not sure what the Swedes are trying to do there.
I mean, it just waits till Wolgast pieces out and then take the rest.
Oh, Tunis peace out for 2 provinces. Are those ones the provinces he needs for Carthage?
I have no idea.
Tunis, Vax... I don't think so. Yeah, he only needs the...
He needs the
Sicily and
provinces in in Sicily.
Trapani is over here. Those 2. I mean, yes, but what better can you expect as Morocco fighting alone versus so many players? I mean, right now
I
he
mean,
might.
he has he's winning.
Yeah, right now
the
he
battles,
pissed out Tunis for 2
so-
provinces, and
Can he get his boats in? I mean, he should have. done
he's
it earlier.
trying, but they're getting wrecked by Portugal's fleet.
I mean,
but-
no. What you want to do is like shadow retreat back into a province he owns,
Oh yeah.
and then move out again. Oh, Spicy disconnected. What did Spicy play?
Oh,
no.
spicy.
No.
So apparently we're not getting a round 2 on Hungary, unfortunately,
Oh.
which is great news for Austria.
Oh, the war ended already. Bohemia got the land. Interesting.
Yeah, so looks like the wars that were going on are... Oh! Yeah, by the way, Teutons got pissed out by Volgast. They lost
Yeah.
a few provinces.
And now, like, the Sweden will swoop in and take the rest.
And once
Or
again,
Livonia. Like, Sweden will take the rest now.
Livonia, because Sweden is in a humiliation war.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then it's a free show strength.
Unless Austria actually helps, but I'm not sure. But yeah, right now, like, Castile is 2 techs behind, so he's not going to be much help. There, he's still on level 4. That's a big difference, to say the least.
Yeah.
And yeah, Castile has quite a few troops, but super behind on tech. Portugal has almost no troops. England is just giving up on this war, which honestly makes a lot of sense. So I'm not sure if they can just force the crossing with just their troops. I mean, even 3 times the numbers, being 2 techs behind when we're in 1463, it's going to be difficult. Even Moroccans have slightly better general because they have 2-5 and Castile has 5-3.
They also
So-
have like, the better units, tips.
Yeah.
So, as long as like Morocco can avoid bankruptcy, would be doing quite fine.
Yeah, and he has quite a few years. They are starting to stab hit him at this point, but
I mean, if he
he-
just lose like those 2 provinces, I think he's fine.
Yeah.
But he should just accept.
pretty much. But he will be able to get below 50% with a few sieges. So I mean, I'm not sure at this point. Like, it kind of depends on what his future prospects are when it comes to Diplo.
Yeah.
Because if he gets like a few years of truce, it's not necessarily going to help him. Muscovy is going to use their vassals to attack into Nogai. I mean, they could force them out. It's an AI after all, so they probably don't need much. They are still high when it comes to war enthusiasm. Timmy's are sending like 10k more troops. But I really feel like Timmy's are wasting their potential just running around versus Muscovy instead of fighting at least someone. Like, they still have cores in Ajam, completely unclaimed. They could be taking anything in India. Like, I mean, they have Kalat, so that's pretty important, but Sindh is pretty much open to an attack. Mulan is open to an attack. Not sure what they're doing. I think this time Uzbek might be able to win. But that's just mostly vassals. And already this war has been going for 5 years and there's just nothing for them to show for it. 25 horde unity for Uzbek as well. That's starting to hurt. Morocco has a bit of admin power banked, so he should be fine. Castile is trying to force the crossing right now. There are no ships of Morocco anywhere close. Yeah, they cannot
I'm
get from Ducala. Oh, the damage on Castile. Usually you don't see this in 1400s, but there it
3
is.
to 1. 2 to 1.
And it's -1 for Morocco as well. They're just...
Yes, they have a good general. Oh, 4 to 1. That hurt.
Oh, yeah. the one time Castile has a decent roll, they just get it in fire. Yeah, that's just 2 attacks behind at this point. It's just too much, man. Why does he have... Oh, because he still has Enrico. Okay, well, that's... Yep. I mean, he's getting close to Tech 5. Looks like Sweden peaced out. I suppose they got their... Yeah, looks like they got their humiliation. Just like they wanted. And now Livonian Order will just probably take most of this land without any problems.
Hello, Mr. Peasantec.
Hi, what's going on?
No, I'm just hopping every single chat basically at this point. So.
Yeah, you're just so bored. Wait, do you
Oh,
have
I
a
need to
coast?
I keep needing to talk to the everybody. So.
Why do you have a coast?
Yeah, I have coast, of course.
Yeah, now
Why
you
do
can
you have
just be
coast?
part.
We have...
Because
Now
I
you
got
can just
my,
get
5%
pirated.
morale.
Oh, that's a thing, I guess.
I mean, I could have gotten the ghost before. You just need to. You can't have ghost for the initial mission, initial event, which already fired. But it's actually relatively stable right now, Basantic, the game. So do we keep it like this, or do we?
Oh yeah, because
rehost
it's
anyway.
It's break time. Yeah, that's a good question.
Already.
Like Alicia can't really play for the remainder because Alex can play. Wait, let me rephrase that. Alicia can't really sub for Alex for the remainder. So either we make it AI and protect it and find a new host for next week. Try to find the host for next week again. Or we just,
Because we're missing Aragon, Leroy, and... Is there someone else?
It's played. It's played right now, Aragon.
Yeah, I know.
Alicia.
It's for now with Alicia.
But if he leaves and the German on Timmy is lagging, but it's playable. So, according to him, he's not lagging months behind like Alex was.
Thanks, Grady.
Yeah, let me actually find him.
Yeah, I talked to him just now. For what?
For the decreasing the MTTH of the good monsoon event.
That was me.
There was that Leroy.
Oh, thanks, Leroy.
But I wanna change it because the way it works.
Yeah, I
is
see him.
Weird.
What do you mean? Like, in what way weird?
Well, you can only get the monsoon event as long as you don't have any provincial monsoon modifier right now.
Okay.
And they always
strange.
last 5 years, so I want to change it so they last like 1 year.
But anyway, what do we do? What do you guys think we should do? Keep playing with Aragon as AI? Oh, apparently
I think...
this just happened. I got a whisper, which I probably shouldn't say on stream, so I'll post it in
What
one
just
chat.
happened? What just happened?
Well, we could make a save and then brain edit and make some save edits or something and protect it.
But
I mean, worst case scenario, we can try rehosting with Jarvan. If it doesn't work, we could go back to Morocco. That would be like 30 minutes lost.
Yeah, it's break time, so better do it now.
Yeah, I guess we just take break and rehost with Jarvan then now.
Yeah.
And see if it works for the Germans.
I think, considering the situation, I think it's okay.
Player
Wait.
admits that it works for me, the privilege.
In single player? Weird.
Yeah, I loaded
Does it work
it.
if you
Oh,
have the privilege and then conquer the province?
IFI is at war with his neighbors again.
Oh, I haven't tested that.
Not
Maybe
really
that's the
surprising,
thing.
but I'm not sure he will be able to do much better than last time. With an army half of his rivals.
Anyway, I'll talk with Bohemia that we're Morocco that we're passing, rehosting, and I check with Jarvan first.
Why am I able to TC land in my own trade node? That's stupid. Sorry, had to rant.
Oh, Castile is tech 5, I think. Yeah, finally. Just one tech behind. Unless Morocco is getting close to tech 7? No. But like 10 years before. But now Castile doesn't have enough troops to even force the crossing.
Shouldn't we pause for the break? Because it's break time.
Yeah, but did anyone like announce it? I cannot say anything in chat.
Not that I'm aware of.
I think the mods, like Kradex is talking with Jarvan right now, so let's not rush it for now. Looks like Teutons are pretty much dead. Oh, the player even left.
And in 6 years, I've unified my tributaries. Would be kind of cool.
Nice.
Yeah, because like that's what I was talking about. Why Awa is so strong. Usually you struggle with getting a tributaries, but since they all ally each other, like you have to break usually only like 2 tributaries.
Yeah, and then just attack them all.
And attack them and annex everything. And it's not the problem AE wise, so
I'm surprised that like you got all the mountain passes pretty much.
I mean, I just conquered that one. Also, check out the mountain, the jungle pass.
Which
Yeah,
one?
that one. The religion. The religion from the province you just clicked at. No, not that one. The one.
Ooh. What? Wait, what? How did we get here?
A sneak peek of what I might be doing.
Yeah, but wait.
That's the interesting thing. Like there are 2.
Oh, what?
There are 2 animist nations in that region, like
Yeah.
which got integrated by me, where safe that's, and then Manipur. So what I did is I attacked Manipur, called allied Orat, called him in, he enforced a religion on that.
Damn. Nice.
Just to have a Tengri province. So like, if I can meme, I will do, but like it needs me to survive, which I doubt will happen.
Yeah, even like Khmer is coming. He's not going to be taking that much time, and Bengal is right on your border as well.
The interesting thing is like I'm probably stronger than Khmer.
Yeah. Like Khmer is not super strong yet.
And probably as strong as Bengal, because I have just way better ideas. That's the thing, and they're 5% discipline.
I mean, ideas.
Not ideas. I mean, national ideas. I start with morale and infantry cost.
I mean,
so
infantry compatibility and national manpower is not that bad.
Yeah, but I'm paying less for my troops. So like, if we both.
Yeah, but Bengal has 3 times your income.
Yeah, I know that's an issue. I can't compete in income wise. So having cheaper troops helps. Like, I don't want to fight him.
Yeah, do you have any other allies than Yunnan?
I mean,
no.
I'm allied to Parmanes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if Kradiax actually stays allied to you, then you're fine.
Yeah, like
But-
I heard some interesting stuff happening in India.
Yeah, I actually should get into changing the host.
Yeah.
Because I'm still in the old one.
Cathol, you're so based. You're so based. You're so based.
Yeah, so based.
This is the best thing I've ever seen. Thank you, man.
What? Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what's the delay on the stream, Nabis. Is it like how many seconds is that?
I'm not that bad. I think 5 seconds or 4 seconds.
Yeah, like last time I was watching Shavir, I DM'd him and it showed up pretty much immediately. It was like, well, to be fair, when you chat, it's like double delay because first it goes 2 ways, so it might be longer this way.
I hope that they can pull it off because it would be awesome. But I don't want to disclose everything which we'll be doing on stream, especially. So, time for break.
Yeah, break time till 2020. We'll see. But everyone join in and ready up if there's anyone from the players. Yeah, we as an additional bonus to if we rehost and it turns out that Jarvan is the best host out of everyone so far, it means that next week we can just start with him immediately and avoid any problems.
It would be
2 minutes. Yeah, I feel like my delay is way longer than.
No, like
I need-
if you
Maybe
have problems with delays, you just have to refresh the screen.
yeah, maybe
because-
it's like on Nabi sense. That's
Because
also
like when I
possible.
talk with you and you say like clicking something, I hear the clicking, and then like 5 to 7 seconds later I see it on the screen. So
Yeah, that's how it should be ideally.
what is the password again?
123 apparently. I'm not sure. I mean, it's Jarvan hosting, so he should know what the password's supposed to be. But shake my head.
Why do we even have a password?
Yeah, that's. I mean, were you there when we were wondering about that? Like, well, since we're using mod anyways,
Yeah.
that's specifically designed.
I mean, I would like to play with the mod a little bit more because I think it's very well made.
Yeah, I mean, playing without a mod would be ideal if the game was like
You can't-
balanced.
Let's be real. Like 1.30 is an absolutely clusterfuck balance-wise.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, like the mods come with a lot of their problems. Like,
Like
Strasser
alone
is
the
totally
fact
unable.
that as a rusher, for example, you can get to 10 plus million manpower without any problems.
Yeah.
Or as a Catholic horde, you can do like former Catholic horde with Cossacks. You can get to like 30k manpower recovery speed, manpower recovery. So
Oh wait, Navis wants me to name a fruit and count 1. So, orange 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so like 9 seconds.
yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
it's not that bad. Like the only real problem is with streaming, which I noticed, is when you are not streaming, like watching, when it has like to buffer once, for whatever reason,
Oh yeah, and
As
then
you
it's
watch it.
like
and then it adds the buffer time to the delay.
yeah.
And like if it buffers for like 15 seconds, now suddenly you have a delay of like 21 or 30 seconds, depending on what the delay was first, and this adds up. I had
Yeah, over like 4 hours it can add
Yeah.
up to like a few minutes even. Yeah, sometimes I have problem with internet, so it's sometimes remote, but not today, luckily.
Not today.
I wonder if I mean, Leroy could potentially sub someone even. That would be kind of cool.
He can't play when. Oh, Chavin is playing, right?
Yeah, with Jarvan, he should at least try to join something so we can see if it works for him.
Yeah. I mean, he could play Mewar.
Yeah, Mewar. What else are we missing today? Even I'm so sad about Aztecs missing today because they were doing so well, and now they're just.
He had like what 3 reforms already?
I think 2, but he was pretty much like he had almost there with the 3rd one in like 12 years, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, like my rule of thumb is as Aztec, you should be fully like have passed all of the reforms after. What was it again? After 20 years. 24
yeah,
years.
and I mean, with the speed he was doing, he might have been like 15, 16. Because like the more you have, the easier it gets.
Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily like easy, but like he did the correct thing and has a random province not connected to anything. So he can attack more nations.
Yeah. You just get more provinces. Yeah. The AIs are getting weaker because you take stuff from them.
The only thing I'm disappointed about is that he doesn't have the 2 forts yet. Like the 2 level 3 forts are so agony. If you have to
Aztec. I mean, Aztecs wasn't here the entire session.
I mean, the first session.
Oh yeah. Maybe
because
he
usually
just
that's
didn't.
the first 2 provinces you take.
Yeah, that would make sense, but maybe he didn't siege them at all. It's like a way to skip this. But it's been a while since I played Aztecs. I actually never played Aztecs, I played Tarascan. Because they have better color, that's the only reason.
You don't really skip truces.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many AIs in the area.
Yeah, that's like one point. And the other thing is like, if you have truces with your former vessels, those vessels get vassalized themselves again. So what you do then is attack the Overlord and just vassalize all of his vessels. So usually one reform is like 2 wars, or like 1 war, if you're lucky. Because it's like the guy you attack, his ally and his vessels. You don't care about the AE, like because you're just truce struggling all the time. And when you're like done with the reforms,
AI also is trying to kind of reform, so they're vassalizing a lot of people.
Like that's the interesting part about the Mayan AI and Nahuatl AI, because Mayan AI always goes for full annexation.
Yeah.
And then breaks to get
the reform.
Like to fully reforms, because like Mayan reforms are absolutely stupid. Different thing. And Nahuatl nations only vassalize. They never take land. And
which is very convenient for a player as well. Hi, Shavir.
Also, like, for example, if Nahuatl nation takes for whatever reason land, you can just take the land and release nations to get more vessels. So that also strat. It can also like reset AE with this, but it doesn't matter.
Shavir, why did you bully Spicy to leave Hungary before going for round 2?
I did not bully him. Like, it was not played by him initially. It was played by, I don't remember who decided to leave the game, which made Hungary basically an AI. And at this point, we were. It was played by Krat initially, and at this point, we decided to split Hungary between me, Bohemia, Venice, and Serbia.
Yeah, but Venice didn't get anything yet.
No, not yet. But, he will have land, and so once an AI is splitted, you don't really want to give up the land because you consider it yours. And then Spicy decided to hop in and play the nation. Why it was, in our perspective, completely dead. And he tried to pull off an alliance by making France and Poland defend him. But he
allied Poland, but he was allied to Poland.
Yeah, they were allied, but Gok refused the call to arms because they wanted France to guarantee the independence of Hungary, which he did, but he did the day after we declared.
Oh.
So he was not in the war.
Oh.
And then Poland decided not to come. And, well, Spicy proved that he was able to find allies if necessary, and I didn't want him to find allies because, you know, I wanted the land. So I had to make sure it did not stay in the game.
So what did he do?
So
Bully him?
there was a death war. We made him
Then
contract.
what land did you take?
Oh, I
Right.
took the PU.
Oh, okay.
I took the PU, and
Yeah, but-
that's why I really needed it to be weak, because otherwise he would have a chance to fight back in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, he lost 2 provinces, so...
Yeah, he lost 4 actually. He gave 2 to Serbia. It's 2
Oh.
cores, and he took Bohemia took a fort and the gold mine in the north.
Is Serbia a player?
Yep.
Ooh, Serbia strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
actually...
I'm still surprised that Ottoman.
Oh! Now that's interesting.
Seriously? That would be such troll.
Nice, nice. Xavier, can't wait till you join the game.
Why is that?
Support Hungarian independence.
Support Hungarian independence, yes. Yes.
I finally was able to fix my crown, by the way. That was agony.
But I mean, no one can support independence since the truce is not done yet. Like,
It's just 15 years.
yeah, it's just 15 years, but
Yeah, and he has
It
10
would be
years
AI.
after the truce, potentially.
Yeah.
If it wasn't an AI, which of course it is. I should probably just switch the thing. No, there's no Yugoslavia. There is a Dalmatia in this region already, so there's a formable.
Serbia can't form Dalmatia. Already too big, I think. Yeah. You need to be below 11 provinces. And the Dalmatia tag is like insane.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
from-
actually no clue what it has. Why is it so strong? Like, is it just the Paradox deciding that they just love Dalmatia?
I mean, it's not. The thing is this. It's strong because it has everything you would want in that land, and it has decent military with 10% morale, 15% RCA.
Are you planning to join, Kima?
But it has also like naval force limit, morale of navies. It has co-creation cost. It has death cost. Like it has lots of good stuff. Like it's just
Why?
well rounded
What?
for that region.
That's
Was
really
like-
strange. Like, I will never understand the logic Paradox follows when giving national ideas.
Yeah.
Well, so where is Xavier? Oh wait, did Ottomans win a war against Mamluks?
Looks like it.
Or was it just... I mean, it would be super fast war.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just a trade.
Oh, he
because-
got stack wiped. Kimi in
Oh. No, but
18K.
on he loses of Morocco, but he did lose the 18k in Morocco, but that's not against the Ottomans.
Yeah, and then he lost the provinces against Ottomans, probably because he was out of manpower because he was fighting a useless war against Morocco. Like Ottomans saw that Mamluks is using way too much resources against Morocco because Tunis goofed up, kinda.
Yeah, they really didn't. They really didn't send their best to Morocco.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Oh, and Songhai is getting access to the sea finally.
Oh, really?
And
Oh, nice.
wait, that's Portugal, right? Yeah. He didn't start colonizing in Brazil yet, but he should have the range, right? From even just the start. And it seems so close on the map.
He needs Explo 3.
Really? Just those
Yeah.
3 sea tiles?
Trade winds.
Oh, yeah.
Affect colonial range. That's why Great Britain can't colonize the New World before Deep Tech 7.
Oh yeah, that's true.
On the
I
other
forgot that even is a mechanic in this game.
On the other hand, you have... Oh yeah, that's also an option, that it doesn't have the ships yet to explore. And on the other hand, like as a native...
Yeah, he might not have
just
enough
with-
sailors.
Just with Deep Tech 3 and Expo 3, you can reach island. So the earliest, like, for if you have Deep Tech 3 and Expo 3, you can just no speed into island as a native in North America.
Damn.
Yeah. While England needs Deep Tech 7 to just reach anything.
Which is kind of strange because like the way they balance the colonial range.
It makes
it's
sense.
not like natives are ever going to colonize the other way, but okay. Like there's
There are some
it's I mean it's simply there's no provinces in Europe to colonize, so
It also affects colon range. Keep that in mind.
I suppose. But I mean if you were able to conquer cores in Europe before being able to reach it, then that's interesting as well. We're waiting for Chevire, I think, right?
I have no idea. France is missing.
Oh, we don't have Gasputin as
Bengal
well.
is missing.
Yeah, we're missing quite a few players.
Oret is missing. I'm just hoping that
We might have a lobby bug. New meta: England ally natives and call to arms to give them full naval wipe.
the in mediocre strategist, it's like a server for more like the
Yeah.
chill people. Like for those who don't know it.
I think
There's
they're
currently-
right now they're a bit more competitive there than our
Yeah.
Europe.
Oh no, our Europe is way more competitive.
Our Europe is more competitive than mediocre? Really?
True, because they have like actually good players here.
I mean, Kratex plays there sometimes.
Yeah, but like, you have like 2 or 3 good players. And then you have like a lot of good players here in our Europe. Of course, like our Europe has way more first timers because like there's just,
Yeah, because of the Reddit.
yeah, Reddit and that stuff. But like mediocres for many people, like not many. Like, they play like 1 or 2 multiplayer sessions, like with your friends or whatever, and want to dip their toes into multiplayer. Those people come to mediocre. And yeah, whatever. The thing is this: there's currently a multiplayer campaign going on, where the natives arrived in Spain in 5010.
Oh,
and
damn.
conquered Granada.
Oh, Granada was open till 1510. Well,
No,
that's,
it was Andalusia at that point, but like we
Oh.
just took Granada from Andalusia. So yeah, and then we have the most cursed Iberia ever because Aztecs, Nahuatl Aztecs, formed Spain.
What?
So
Okay, people are testing, and I don't really see. Okay, that's looking pretty well.
Oh, there's one number. I could be.
Yeah, but we'll still have to wait for hot joins, unfortunately.
It is.
Yeah, it's looking pretty well.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Maybe Jarvin will be our designated host.
You had a number.
Yeah, I have a number sometimes as an observer. Luckily, it doesn't matter.
Oh wait, no.
No, someone else.
Yeah,
Because
someone
someone is typing. I might not be showing up in the chat box, to be honest, at all.
No, you're not. Like, you should show up,
Yeah,
but you don't.
I should have access to chat. I have no idea why the Paradox didn't allow that. Like, what? At least as an option.
Yeah.
Where's actually... Oh no, Leroy actually... Where is he? He's not where he used to be.
Leroy Jenkins. Oh, where's Leroy?
Did he leave or something? I don't see him.
I mean, it could be numbered. But he was the number guy.
Is he in the hot joins? Yeah, he's in the hot.
Oh,
but he might be there as a mod. I don't know.
He's not in the player list, so probably he was the number.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, just one.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Boo. No, it's still just two, and there's like 10 people in the hot joins channel. It's still kind of worth it because we're saving time from the next week, so that's fine.
What if the AI will take control of your observing? That would be glorious.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we would have a decent observer for once.
Like, yeah, Paradox.
Hi. Shafir, you missed the surprise that's waiting for you. It might still come, we'll see. Hi, Rereko. Are you a guy from Discord or just a guy from Twitch?
He's a guy who gets banned. Boom.
Boom. Twitch. Oh, no, that's a surprise. So basically we're playing, I think right now it's 60 players.
We're playing Hot Join Simulator?
Yeah, we're playing Hot Join Simulator for the next, I think, not 10 minutes? Probably at least.
It will be 10 minutes. Let's be real.
I mean, assuming we don't have any rehosts in the meantime. And depends on how fast the players join it, because that's not really fast.
Yeah. It takes
But
like 2 minutes per batch.
Did I like disconnect or something? Because I barely see them. Like, I don't think
one is stuck, and the other one is still progressing.
Yeah, Kala is 2180 for you.
Yeah, and
yeah, 50-50.
50-50, 51-50.
Okay, so CAC is joining in a decent speed. But basically, Rereko, if you are interested in playing EO4 multiplayer, there are links, I think, below the stream.
Yeah.
You should see them to the Discord. Yeah, we're a pretty casual community, so... I mean, the campaign is going right now, so what you can get is like a nation that somebody leaves, or you can play as a substitute.
It's casually competitive.
I guess, whatever that means.
I mean, like lots of casual players, but they take it.
Yeah, lots of casual players playing really competitively. That's a good way to put it. So lots of bad players trying very hard.
You don't know the term casual competitive. I'm surprised. Like, for example, if you're playing chess, like casual competitive means like you attend tournaments and like want to compete, but you don't like try to get to the highest level.
Yeah, but so what's the difference between, for example, a pro and a competitive player?
A pro is somebody who, like, a pro can be somebody who can live from that sport or like that thing he's doing. And if it's like a sport or whatever which he can't live off, then like he is doing it. Like, he is one of the highest tiers of skill expression or knowledge about the game or about the meta. And then you have like competitive players who have like a firm grasp of the subject, whatever, and are trying to push themselves further to get to like the absolutely peak status, if that makes sense. Yeah, the difference is like one of them is actually good, and the other one tries to get good at it.
But who's the one that's good? So pro is good, and then
Pro is good, and competitive like tries to get to a pro status.
and casual competitive tries to get to competitive status.
Yeah, like he's not playing to like nationally get better, but he wants just to learn more about the game.
Seems like
And then you have,
the line is very blurry between those two.
Yeah, somewhat. Like it's
Hello.
kind of hard to explain it.
What do you think, Moloch? What is a
I
casual
dislike
competitive
this-
player?
Oh, I dislike this decision to rehost with a new host to get one player in, 2 players potentially in. Alex,
It's but
Leroy,
you see,
who are
it's a
neck-
bad decision when you think about this campaign as a one shot. But we would have done it next week anyway, so we might save some time in this way.
Killer Cola has the slowest. Killer Cola is 38.6.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if we didn't have like 5 more hot joins waiting.
Yeah, he should just get kicked. Like, we are currently hot joining since 10 minutes. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say it out loud.
yeah, kick him. Like, it's always sucks, but like, yeah.
Yeah, I think it, like at least getting everyone else to. The break is over. We just didn't start playing. There's nothing.
I mean,
nothing wrong
we are
with
doing
that.
hot run since 8 minutes. Just saying. I just check it up. Set chat.
I love that Leroy is the one that's pushing the German internet narrative the most.
Guys, I promise it's not German ISPS.
It
Oh,
literally is
boy.
the fucking German ISPs. Like,
I
hands down.
know. I know.
Like, I've had this with my small, like, they barely ever play, right? And it's a bunch of UK Americans and a few Germans, and it's always the fucking Germans who have problems.
Like, when I did the
Like, the Germans are pretty badass because they've literally given, like, the group is an armor group, right?
Yeah, he was.
They
stuck at
made
the
they
point.
made a map based on a German region, and they went on to Germany to get visual references for the map. And the dudes in Germany who lived there hung out with them and gave them tours. So badass people, but their internet's still shit.
What are you talking about? Wait, what?
Oh, I'm saying German internet is shit.
Yeah.
And this is
Yeah.
my experience for years now.
Like,
They are lovely people, but the internet is shit.
for example, I have problems with Sling, and
Oh,
I know like this the trace ends in Germany. I can't get farther. Previously, it was like via Switzerland and France for whatever reason to get to the Netherlands, but
but yes, there is one oddity with these nations in China.
Scotland is pretty much dead.
That would be that their name list
This is a vassal
is...
of England.
So Byzantic, I'd like to point out, in my nation, we have King Krediax of Zhejiang,
Jujian.
Prince Krediax of Fujian, and General Krediax of the army.
I mean, I'm not sure if you were aware, but last campaign we had like 6 Hollow generals, at least.
Holo,
God,
holo.
Gasputin. Gasputin is German, by the way.
And 100%.
Yeah, what do you say now?
Blessed German ISBS.
Praise the German internet. Look at the German internet.
You can tell which part of Germany they're from because the ISP network is based on the Berlin Wall.
Yeah, so if you're in the East, you have actually good internet.
Yeah, okay, I'm glad someone else said it. Because I was going to say, yeah, the East Germans have better internet.
Yeah, but that's actually a thing. Eastern Europe has better
Yeah,
internet than
I know.
the West.
Remember,
Way better.
remember how I was complaining about the Germans with better internet? The one German who could play with us regularly was East German.
Yeah, we can now triangulate the Gasputin position somewhere in this area.
We meme, but it is true.
Who else is there for hot joins?
Probably the one guy who was super slow a moment ago.
Moldavia, for sure.
Oret is missing.
Oh yeah, Oirat is missing. Ajuran, Killwise still missing. I saw a few players, I guess. Not bad.
Oh, correction. Krediax of the army isn't Krediax of the army. Krediax, I believe... No, okay. I was about to say, I think he is the mercenary company. But that would make less sense.
My ruler is called Ava. Just realized that.
The state is me. Krediax.
No,
Krediax the first.
he's
Is it the same
king-
guy?
His last name is Ava. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, his family name is Ava. That's what I meant.
What is the French of the
good.
King Louis the 14th? The state c'est moi? What was the word for state in
Wait,
French?
what's unusual about a country name being the same as its dynasty?
That happens quite rarely.
Timurids, Chagatai. Well, actually, not Chagatai anymore.
No. Like, sure, it
Okay,
happens.
that's...
In Europe.
See, now Killer Koala is loading pretty fast. What?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Well, because he's probably... It's cached his progress. At least for the last
No,
time. But that doesn't even make
no.
sense because he
No,
messed that.
no. État c'est moi. I think that's how it's done.
It's probably whoever joined with him just stole all the packets.
He just stole them.
Stupid.
Came with a bucket and stole all his internet. I don't think picking the nation before you load in is a good idea.
I have no idea.
It feels to me like it's a thing that would break the hot join, honestly.
Also, like, isn't Hesse already dead?
Yeah, he's in
You say
HRE.
that,
If
but we
he's-
still have Ayutthaya in Korea.
Wait, what?
Korea apparently has a pretty decent situation, right?
Yeah, no, like if Wei actually Wei's kind of cowardly, for good reason. His two player allies disappeared on him, so he had to find new player allies.
I
mean,
understand
Wei wasn't
China.
cowardly. Wei has like 40k force limit.
40k?
I mean, he has what? Well, 30k at least. He might have 40k.
I mean, I probably shouldn't be telling you this, so I'm not going to.
Probably.
I'm his ally, so I could literally just go ask him. But I know Yunnan has like 40k. Spielberg said out loud. Not like actually raised troops, but like low.
Yeah, but
limit.
Yunnan has a lot of vassals, so it's a bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, with 30 to 40k, Korea doesn't have that many troops. He could declare war on Korea.
And
Just
Korea
kill
still has
Korea
no
before
forts
Oirat
anywhere.
can get there. He delete. Now the real question, actually, That's not viable because he deleted the fort that would actually protect his back. Never mind. Wei
Guys,
and Jinzao had a fucking
since
boner
I have
for
the
deleting
best
forts.
strategic minds of our EU4 group in here, a guy in chat asks, "What do I do if a moth attacks me?" Now it's a good question, but let's phrase it: what if a Morlock attacks you?
Who is in chat?
It's Rereko. And now who's that actually? Then it's apparently he's from Twitch, so that's
No, so he's not gay.
Moloch. But
yeah, how do you
nothing
defend
beats-
against the Morlock?
But nothing beats like Barmanes deleting all of his forts in India. Like
Trediax
days ago.
actually done that?
Yeah.
No, it's not this campaign.
Oh, you're talking about last camp.
Yeah.
The campaign out of Germany, and Bamais immediately got backstabbed.
Yeah. And like
I
in
mean,
that
does
different
even better the campaign after that, the Indians mothballing all their forts while fighting in France.
Yeah, but
I mean, in a different server, there's like somebody
Who's-
deleted
is
all
it-
of his forts in Morocco. As
oh,
Morocco.
Ajuran, okay.
So, like deleting the Fez fort, like one of the best forts in the game. Why?
But the money.
Ireland has been fighting a single rebel battle for the last hour or something. Oh yeah, and he actually it's 10k of pretender rebels, so he might actually lose that because
Are
they're
you winning,
supposed-
son?
Yeah, they're supposed to be better.
I'm kind of in a disturbing position. I have so much prestige, power, projection. I have
Nice.
just a sane amount of morale right now. I have like
Why
4.5
are
to 5
so
morale.
some players loading so fast and others so slow?
Why
and,
do we
and
need
sometimes it's the same
Azeron? We had
player.
a Kilwa. What is the state of Africa?
There's rain down there.
I mean, Ajuran is doing pretty well. He's pretty much taking the Ethiopia stuff at this point. But that's the thing, like, Kilwa once got stuck after like 20 minutes of loading, and the other time he just loaded in 15 seconds or something like
He's
that.
literally okay. He's super slow. It's gonna take him literally like 2 minutes to load at this rate.
He
Longer
might
than
get
that.
stuck.
I think he is stuck.
I mean, part of the issue is
What-
they should, unless the host fucks up, they should be saying, "Well, you missed a hot join group. Get fucked. You can wait."
Yeah, but I'm not. It's not like Jarvin was doing 5 people or something like that. He was always doing 3 at most, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Poland is just permanently sieged by Orthodox rebels.
Yeah, it looks like he's stuck. He's still on 30%.
I think I have rebels at 90%, at 100%.
Oh, he moved that 1%.
Speed. I don't know why, like, but like, Mediocre has like 40 to 50 players from time to time, and they're like no to little issues.
Authentic, can you join us in Cooler Europe for a second?
I'll be right back.
You're probably gonna have to mute for mod decision.
Yeah, I probably have to mute everything. Okay, so basically, we're just gonna keep playing till the end of the session, and then we'll see. We'll give safe edits to everyone who's missing, so that's Ajuran. They will probably get a bunch of land in Ethiopia and Adal region. Oirat is missing, so I guess they get some land in Gansu, depending on what the AI does. Alex is out of sync. Nice, great. And now we just keep going, I think, till the end of the session. No! I have a, like, how'd you call it? Like, I have a cut out, like, a short video of you shouting, no! Yeah, when, like, I think during last campaign when Inca Fort got captured, it was very...
that war.
It was a very emotional cry of
despair.
Yeah. Actually, there's a player war in China. There's actually a lot of people colonizing. Hong Kong is going to be colonizing. It's not really there, but I think it's like a fake war. Manchu and Henan without anyone in between. Wait, Wei is involved. So what? Oh, Mandate of Heaven, so probably a fake war. I think.
Yeah, they already pissed out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm way behind on your stream. Just realized.
Refresh.
Yeah.
Probably some people in Indonesia are going to be colonizing, but it's not really clear right now.
Yeah.
Songhai is going to be colonizing, which is kind of crazy, but that's what they decided to do. Portugal, 2 Irish, England is probably going to be colonizing as well.
I can get that thing the Theravada Defend of Faith. I forgot that we added that one. That you added that one.
What were the player wars again? It's been so long. Oh yeah, Muscovy is going for the gold mine on Uzbek, and they pissed out Nogai and Timurids. So now the Uzbek are kinda screwed. They are recruiting troops, but defending... Someone just bankrupted. I have no clue who.
I can't see Europe.
Is it like the second time for Hungary? No. Morocco is doing fine. Is it Uzbek that bankrupted? That would be...
No.
Who bankrupted Shavira? I have no clue.
Oh yeah, with Fletcher. Let me check.
Wait, Korea is at war with...
Gansu bankrupted.
With Japan? Or wait. Oh, Ashikaga AI declared war on Korea. Nice.
Lol. I can't see anybody.
And actually, wait, Shimazu is already independent. No, it's Daimyo.
None of the players is bankrupt, what I can see.
Why isn't Shimazu in this war? Oh, because they're at war with Uchi. We're playing with a small mod, so we start with China already split after like Ming explosion. We have a bunch of cool nations starting already. Someone dropped. Yeah, we lost Aragon.
Yeah.
That's very unfortunate because I mean, he basically didn't get to do anything this session. And with all his neighbors fighting Morocco, he could have expanded in here or into Castile or somewhere.
Yeah, but like nothing can really do.
Yeah.
For real.
I mean, at least to be fair, like his neighbors are not going to be recovering that fast. Yeah, so now Muscovy is just going for the gold mine, and I will be perfectly happy just piecing out for Bashgirt. What is the war goal? Tribal conquest, and it shows superiority, so that might be difficult because no one really has the enough wins. The one unfortunate thing for Muscovy is they don't see the what? And it's loading pretty fast.
I just got the radical reforms. I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean loading is kind of separate from playing at speed 2. But it's not like he was lagging. Alex was just desyncing.
Yeah, the desync. Nothing you can do.
Really unfortunate, but like Paradox doesn't really care about MP, so we just take what we get, and if something changed, breaks something different, then it's our problem mostly.
Sadly.
Yeah, because did you know that the whole numbers thing started from them wanting to fix like some kind of event bug that barely ever happened, and fixing that bug that, to be honest, doesn't happen anymore, which it barely did anyways, but it doesn't happen at all. But now we have the numbers bug instead, so that's great. Fixed.
Great priority. Great priority.
Yeah, Teutons are gone. Danzig is actually independent right now. That's rare to see. Ayufaya died. Yeah. That's interesting. Malacca got a lot of the land. Like, to be honest, most of it. Oh no.
Nope. Yeah. He's gone.
Yeah. And we lost Moldavia as well. Yeah, we lost Moldavia as well.
That's shitty.
Yeah. We kinda knew that playing on 1.30 would be a pain, but we hoped it would be limited to the first session, but unfortunately we basically had to restart the search for a good host after the first one.
Yep, that was shitty.
Uzbek tried to attack the Muscovites on the mountain fort, and well, of course it didn't work out. Did we lose someone else, or is it Alex?
Carthago.
Carthago. Who is?
Not in my area.
I'm honestly not sure.
Oh, is it
Maybe Ayufaya, I think it was Ayufaya. I think.
Yeah.
By the way, the Morocco war is still going on for the last 10 years now. And now Alex, yep.
How much is like? How much Waska do they have? He doesn't pay for the fort. How greedy!
Yeah. I mean, they're not attacking, so they're not even
How
anywhere
greedy.
close.
Like that's one of the reasons why I said let the rebels break. Because then you can just white piece and kill Granada.
Yeah, but they would take like 2 provinces out of that. And they probably want a bit more, or at
I mean,
least
they can
something in
still
Africa.
take more out of him. But
wouldn't they then lose the war goal at this point?
true. But like you get 2 provinces guaranteed versus like maybe 1, maybe those 2.
Please don't do it.
Do it.
Fair.
Oh.
Why are we paused? What's going on?
I don't know. Oh, Ayutthaya is still a thing, I guess.
No, he left.
No, but like the country is still a thing.
Yeah, well, he's 4 provinces.
Oh, yeah. Khmer again didn't get anything out of it. Interesting.
I think he like 1 more province.
No, he didn't get anything. Just Malacca getting.
Oh yeah, just Malacca.
Yep.
At this point, Malacca is looking, I think, stronger maybe even than Khmer. Not really.
I don't know.
Not really. They're pretty much equal at this
I mean,
point.
keep in mind that Khmer has better ideas.
Yeah, but
there's that.
for now, ideas are not really that important.
I mean,
and
even the traditions even. Because the
10% national tax and minus 10 advisor cost. I mean, that's okay, but
I mean, it's better than what, like trade steering and what? What's the second modifier?
ship
from-
cost.
Yeah, so like that doesn't matter. I rather have
Yeah.
that advisor cost. It also allows you to run cheaper advisors. Like paying 0.7 ducats for my advisors right now is very good.
Yeah, they're probably thinking what to do, but yeah, I think there's not helping the fact that Alex is just. Oh god, it's not going to help.
Oh, it's alright.
Come kebab, what? It's loading pretty fast. Okay. The traces just don't like them. Yeah, especially the ISPs. Yeah, it sucks that it's just because usually you just can't predict what happens first session and people deal with that, but when it spreads into second session and possibly even into third session, it's going to suck. And it was Creepy Kaiser for some reason. What? Oh, wonderful.
Agony.
Yeah. But out of the 10 years that happened, I'm surprised that the wars that happened were surprisingly not that big. Like, there was the Austrian-Hungary war that ended pretty quickly. There's the Morocco war that's going God knows why for 10 years now. Uzbek-Muscovy war, that's pretty low intensity to be honest. Basically nothing in all of Asia except for Ayutthaya being finished by his neighbors.
Yeah.
A super quick fight between Ottomans and Mamluks that basically, like, I didn't even notice it and it was finished. So it's been surprisingly peaceful session for a like second one.
keep in mind we only played like 10 years.
Yeah, but even I was pretty sure that we're going to have a first big war in India already.
I mean, what I heard, like, that was indicated, but I mean, they're just cuddling at the moment.
Yeah, nothing in China going on. And at this
Just
point, like, Zhejiang is landlocked by players. If Gansu was played as it was supposed to be, there would be no AIs in all of China.
Yeah.
Why isn't Taiwan colonizing, by the way? Doesn't he get a colonist?
He
from
has no
his-
money.
Oh, he doesn't have the colonist yet because he went for naval first. And he will get
Is
a
he a blade?
colonist. I think
Yeah,
he
he
was. Yeah, he is.
Pirate Republic.
Oh, we have a pretty big Belgium. Which is vassal of... Oh, we actually have Tibet now.
Nice.
Nice. Keeping Yunnan ideas is... wait, Tibet doesn't have ideas, I think.
Tibet has ideas, but you don't want them there.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean missions. I was thinking,
Here's some pretty nice rewards for missions.
Yeah.
And nothing permanent, but still pretty nice.
What you could do is flip Catholic.
What
Press the step politics issue thingy in mission, like the left path, which flips you into Horde, and then you press the support whatever's cool, which flips you back into Theocracy. So basically, you just do that to get Eastern Tech. Like it's direct below Unite. Like step politics gives you an event where you can flip Horde.
Yeah.
And support the Gulag's cool, like it's on the right side of step politics.
Wait,
Flips
you can
back.
You can do both?
Yeah.
What? That's
Of course. you can do
okay.
both.
Yeah, but that's it's from the design standpoint seems kind of weird.
Nah.
You can first do the mission that flips you into step, and then do a mission that flips you into another, even though they're like equal in the tree. Yeah, I guess. Oh, and Moldavia is dying.
Oh yeah, he left as far as
Yeah,
I know.
he said he rage quit, so I think it's pretty fair to say he is not going to get protected. I'm surprised no one attacked Lithuania during this entire time. I guess Poland still... Oh, no, wait, they all have truce. It wasn't even 15 years. Never mind. But Muscovy got the gold mine. Which is going to be super nice for them to increase their kind of mediocre income. Meanwhile, Castile is only one military tech behind, but Portugal, another surprise is Portugal has been behind for like 10 years behind Morocco. Who did we lose now? No one? Or did Kebab drop actually?
Kebab drop.
Yeah. Oh, Genoa is fighting Serbia? Is this a real war? Oh no, it's just allied to Moldavia.
40-70, 3 more years.
So yeah.
Oh, I love my workshops.
Yeah, I think my biggest disappointment this session was Timurids not pushing it into India as much as I wanted. And they still didn't take Ajam.
Okay, that's
yeah, all the cores are just
also
right
is
there.
like missing lots of cores in India. I mean, it could be like he has a deal with QQ. That QQ forms Persia.
Yeah, but he took all like a few provinces that are needed for Persia anyways, so if I remember correctly. And besides, QQ can form Persia in like 100 years, so I think going for that would be too fast anyways. How is
2500.
Morocco doing money-wise?
He has 500 ducats left. He can
debase, I guess.
Has he, like, can you go to the merchant? Like, if he has the control over the monetary policy for the merchants? Like, it can just hover over the loans. No, he doesn't have it. He should give that to them because that decreases interest.
Oh, by 0.5, that's pretty good.
Yeah. And inflation rate, which is also kind of nice.
Yeah, and 5% like for a few years, it's not terrible, to be honest. I think Castile and Portugal could like force bankruptcy, but of course they don't know that how close Morocco is. And to be honest, like they're not really doing so hot themselves. They're not close to bankruptcy, but they probably don't want to just waste money on battles they know they're going to lose. Venice is at war with probably a fake war. Venetian conquest of Urbino. Yeah, it looks like a fake war. To give Pope Molise, for example. I suppose. Pope didn't build a fort in Abruzzi yet, which is the probably most important province in all of Italy. Oh, actually, there's a few more mountain provinces. I'm not sure why Abruzzi is always. Maybe in 1. I think in 1.28 it's the only mountain province in the area, right?
No, there are a couple of them, but it's like the most northern mountain province. So
yeah, I think like the Emperor Patch must have added a few provinces at least in the area.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact. Wait, now Florence is at war. Oh no, it's a real war actually. It's just like that they waited for some reason. And unfortunately Aragon is on the side of Pope, but the AI is not going to do anything. We can run speed 3, but we shouldn't because there are play wars, so can you type speed 2 play wars or something? Can you type speed 2?
Oh yeah.
Okay. No, never mind. It's already done. Yeah, it looks like Pope is getting screwed, mostly because he doesn't have any forts in any position that would protect him from the north, to be honest. And the Venetians just walk in and kill him. And there's also another stack of Florence troops, so there's no way he can win. And yeah, that's
the fall of Kyoto.
Going to be pretty much it.
Gimme, stop lagging.
Oh, Uesugi just became the new shogun, and Shimazu is an independent daimyo. Yeah, Uesugi is an actual shogun. I think we changed the things around so he will be able to become independent daimyo later, but
yes.
Forming
Japan allows you to.
He has to finish Yamana, which is his only daimyo, I think, at this point. Oh, there's also Sus? How was this? So. Italy is kind of doing a quick war, which is very unfortunate for Papal States, because if he had the Aragon support, it would be very different, I think. But what can you do?
Little.
France is finishing up Brittany. I mean, right now everyone is just killing AIs except for the 2-player wars that are going on right now, which is the Morocco, which is not really happening much. Actually, Morocco is attacking Tlemcen, so he might end up this session with more death than he started with, somehow.
Yeah, the problem is like when he attacks Tlemcen, he will go bankrupt. Like when he takes the land.
Yeah.
Because oh, it doesn't matter. He already has mixed loans.
Yeah, like he has to do something. I mean, in long term, it doesn't matter because Tunis will just come and beat him again. So, but the comeback for Morocco is still unbelievable for me. Like he was pretty much occupied fully by the Western powers, and he just kicked them back, and they are not able to land again. It's pretty amazing. England wants out. He didn't participate for a long time anyway, so it doesn't change much. But yeah, if the Pope had at least the fort in Abruzzi, then he could just hide behind it. But as things are, it just his army was completely exposed.
Oh, what? Timurids allied Bengal?
Weren't they allied like for a while?
I just realized that.
Yeah, I think that was like it's nothing new. Timurids are they actually going for? No, they're going for Chagatai. I thought for a second they're going for Delhi. Even though Delhi doesn't control Delhi, so that doesn't help them much, but maybe just for cores, to be honest. That's a juicy target for vassalization.
I mean, Delhi is an ally of Chagatai.
Yeah, we are playing speed free. It's just, yeah, that's really weird, because usually when I have problem with hosts, it's just either they work or they don't. But with 1.30, it's just some specific people have problems with specific hosts, and it's like not consistent. And it's not even consistent like within the same setup as with Kilwa, first not being able to hot join pretty much, and then hot joining in half a minute.
Whew. I nearly goofed up.
Oh, you still have 2 tributary states.
Yeah. Be right back. I have to do some deep flow.
Sure. Yes, there's still a lot of potential in basically every nation there's around. Vijay is actually somewhat recovering. The problem is he's admin tech free, so he has no ideas. And Bachman is his direct neighbor and rival, has finished quality. Let's take a look. Jaipur is going for quantity, which is a bit different. Timurids are only now starting quality. England is going for quality, not exploration or anything like that. The Irish are going to be the first one to land in New World. Oh, Milan still has no ideas. Even though, shouldn't he have pretty much? Yeah, he's a republic, so he should have pretty good. Oh, his Ambrosian republic. That's like slightly different, right? I don't remember the exact rules of the ruler selection. Yeah, but the ideas. Austria is only now starting quality. Bohemia is going for quantity. Poland is now invading Lithuania. Muscovy is a bit behind. Oh, Sweden is an unsuspected leader in Europe when it comes to ideas. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's actually occupied by Tanzania. I thought Lubeck was invading Brandenburg. But no, it's just taking a pretty good province for themselves. I mean, at this point... no, they don't control Livonian Order, and Brandenburg control the key provinces to becoming Prussia. Because they need Königsberg and either Danzig or Stolp. Wait, to be honest, if Livonian Order rushed right now, Castile is bankrupt? And not Morocco? How did I just checked Castile. Castile had like 18 loans available. We got lost Bargest. And who's that? Oof. Papal States got wrecked. Going for the trade split. Who was Bargest? No, he wasn't Aragon. Aragon is Alex Brumbert. Frisia, yeah. I thought we were missing something in Echory. Okay, I mean, he's doing fine, so even if it's... Xavier, can you explain to me why is Castile going bankrupt before Morocco? Because I don't really get that. Did he think that it's going to be faster to wait the 5 years than Morocco is going bankrupt? Which I guess maybe. Oh, Tunis is actually getting on the Tlemcen as well. He's going to be actually able to connect Melilla to his rest of his lands. Tunis is looking pretty okay this campaign somehow, some way. Usually it's pretty difficult. Oh, we have giant Serbia. What? I mean, fine. It's loading pretty fast, but seeing as we are having some troubles during maybe during next time for the first few sessions, we would enforce some more strict rules about hot joins, but wouldn't really matter on the other hand because there will be a lot of problems with rehosts and hot joins on first sessions always. At least it's loading pretty fast. And done. Teamies lost at least some of their mission bonuses, like the plus 15 to shock damage, which is so good for 15 years. That's bad. Oh yeah, the hot gens are just not working. There's no point. Maybe after a rehost, but even then I'm not sure, to be honest. I think Morocco removed all of his army. And yeah, he's bankrupt at this point. Okay. So now is the time for Portugal to cross into Ceuta and take it over. Burgundy is not in a PU. It's just independence guaranteed. Actually, Burgundy is looking pretty well for how it lost the war last. The income is super low, but it's probably because of autonomy. Yeah, 90% in a lot of provinces. Aragon AI is declaring war on Castile. Wow, nice. That's pretty Chad, not gonna lie. And yeah, France is supporting them. And honestly, with Castile bankrupt and Aragon ahead of in tech, it's going to be really difficult for Castile to do anything and help them. Yeah, Milan is just sitting this one out. Portugal is just pushing into Africa. I don't think France is going to do anything about this. Yeah, so the AI might be able to just do it on their own. And Pope is helping them for some reason. Nice. Looks like Muscovy and Poland are going to be splitting Lithuania, and I think they had some kind of deal because the split looks fairly even, unlike the one on the border with Livonia. I'm not sure why. What was that pause? Wait, Jaunpur is at war with Mewat. Okay, it's not Mewar. Yeah, fair. And looks like Timis didn't decide to vassalize Delhi, and that's unfortunate. And we lost Frisia. Friesland. Yeah, we will have to probably do some kind of check on players before next session, because we lost quite a few, I think. Tunis will be declaring the second war in like a year or two. It might be before Portugal and Castile have time to take their chunk of the land. And at the time Morocco will still be bankrupt, so not much he will be able to do, even when he has modern forts. Oh, it's an actual fort. Before sending heavies, and one nation in China and one nation in Madagascar offers to buy it, so that's going to be difficult. Oh, and Tibet also annexed I think all of his vassals at this point. Oh, except Belgium. So Tibet is looking quite nice on the map, and has a actually nice, pretty okayish income compared to his neighbors. Surprisingly good. I'm surprised Malacca is so poor. Like, he has, I think, comparable dev. Oh, he actually has much less than Khmer. Somehow. Did he? What? Oh, it's a vassal of Ayufei, and there's a war between Ayufei and Langshan. there's still nothing, no leader in the Indo-China region. I guess in India it's a bit different with, I'd assume, I mean, not if Bahman is a bit ahead to be honest, but it's not terribly so. So it's still anyone's game at this point in all of Asia. I mean, Manchu still could be a decent threat. The Japanese are united already and they're not really broken. Oh, Uesugi is going for exploration, okay. Then I guess Shimazu will be going for the land warfare. What? Castile lost versus I mean, Castile is bankrupt as well, so it's not going to be super easy to win a battle like this. Damn. Yeah, it's how many troops? Like in theory, Portugal should have way more troops than Morocco. And since Portugal is not the one bankrupt, then they should be able to just crash them. But to be honest, Morocco has military drill, nice. That's 15. What's... Oh, he took defensive first. What a Chad move. That's why even though he has also a lot of army tradition, prestige is kinda low, but decent power projection as well. Yeah, so he ends up being competitive with Portugal despite being way lower, and he was defending a mountain fort, so wow. Chad Morocco defending his mountain fort. 200k dead. Mostly on one province. Yeah, now even AI Aragon is taking over. That's incredible. Now even Serbia is fighting versus Lithuania? Probably humiliation, yep. That's a nice mana points for pretty much free. Poland is already Orthodox, and oh yeah, Bohemia is Hussite, which is pretty nice. They have national power, tolerance, goods produced, which is okay. And is that the best they have? I think so. Yeah, they don't have... I mean, 20% national power is pretty good, but all the rest is kind of mediocre, to be honest. Yeah, QQ didn't expand that much as well, I think. Like a few provinces, I think, in Georgia area, but nothing from AQ, nothing from Georgia proper. Samotska is free as well. And now Ottomans are coming knocking into AQ. How are Ottomans looking at this point? Yeah, income is okay, but force limit is pretty good. He's going for quantity, so that's going to boost the force limit even more. And he has a lot of manpower. And to be honest, Mamluks have pretty good manpower as well. They don't have the bonus from quantity, and they're still like only 10k less. If they had more quality ideas, they could perhaps defend themselves. The problem is I feel that Mamluks are focusing a bit too much on helping Tunis instead of expanding themselves. Yeah, now Rassids are invading Adal. We'll think what to do about that for Ajuran. In worst come, if Razis tried to cut off Ajuan, we could just colonize a province for him and let him get some land this way. So we have ways to go around that. Morocco is still in this. I mean, at this point, Morocco could pretty soon start crossing into Gibraltar. Oh wait, he doesn't have any ships, basically, only 10 transports, so he cannot go on the offensive. And I mean, and if nothing happens in 3 years, wait, there's like 4 years, 4.5, those provinces are going to rebel. But at that point, he would actually get. No, he would still have 31 because the war goal is not counting for Portugal as well, since it's occupied by rebels. I think there's a new war going on. Shimazu conquest, yes, Shimazu and Usugi versus Korea, Mongolia and Oirat. Oirat is not being played right now. It does seem kind of like a fake war because nothing is happening right now. Taiwan is pirating, I guess, the Beijing trade node. Or is it... oh, it's actually... no, that's Henan. What's this war about? What? Shimazu has Okinawa already. Oh, Taiwan is actually starting to colonize. Where's the Shimazu fleet? What? So the fight is over the Kurils. Okay. Now that's a surprise. Yeah, they're going to be taking, maybe even they want to take the colony for themselves. Okay, so they do not really care about... oh no, they're invading the island as well. I mean, honestly, like Shimazu and Uesugi should be able to conquer all of Korea if they want to. And I think that's what they're going to go for. Maybe the AI Mongolia or Oirat will come and help. That would be very nice. But Japanese have only 15 transports, actually 14 if we count only players. And Korea has 14k on land. The tech, Korea is a bit ahead of Shimazu. And yeah, everyone has at best exploration ideas. So actually landing might be difficult. Because the landing with equal numbers against an army that's already there, they might have some trouble getting 50% war score just occupying one province. But on the other hand, Korea won't be able to do anything because they do not even have a naval supremacy. And now we lost Genoa, if I'm correct. Yeah, this session is a bit of a disaster, but what can you do? Muscovy is feeding most of the Lithuanian lands to their Riaz and vassal. They're saving up on that admin tech. They still didn't finish Novgorod, but I mean they're not in no rush. We have pretty much cut them off from access to anywhere. Sweden didn't really do anything this... Yeah, Friesland is doing fine. But wait, it's in a war. Oh, it's supporting Norway in a war for independence against Denmark? I have no idea. What did you set up your AI options, Barghest? Because like it looks like your AI supported independence of Norway and now it's helping it gain it. I think it will win pretty easily because Denmark has like 4k. You might lose some prosperity, but that's... You didn't support the independence of Norway, right? Before. Oh, there's a war starting in Morocco again with Tunis. But yeah, we're going to be fine. There's only 4k of the Danish troops. Maybe we'll even make some money or something from this. Where are the Norway troops? Oh, there's actually fighting Novgorod in the north. Yeah, and your siege is going better as well. 4 siege general! That's crazy.
I was amazed with him. He went straight in as soon as I got him. He's my leader.
Are you using headphones? Because I can hear myself in from you. Yeah,
sorry,
but
I had you on TV on the monitor.
Oh. Yeah, so you're going to be fine. Like this siege is going to be over in a few months, and then your AI is going to come back and kill the small stack over there. Oh, Burgundy is getting wrecked by England.
France declined to support because he was up.
Oh, Genoa here as well.
But it was France was keeping me at bay.
Yeah, everyone is showing up in the stream now. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, but you know, that's now Genoa is invading Sicily. This session has been kind of a disaster, but unfortunately we didn't manage to figure out a proper host during the first session. Yeah, as you can see, there's 13k on... you already took the Messina fort, which is pretty nice.
Our AI are doing better than we were.
Yeah. Oh, who did we lose now? Yeah, Alex AI is super chad for invading Castile, I have to say. That's pretty amazing. Bivechrist. Who is that? I actually have no clue who did we just lose. And luckily for Alex, I think his AI won't be able to finish this war this session. So he's just going to get basically one war that he can decide what to do with. And Morocco is still fighting versus Portugal because there's no forces of Portugal anywhere to be seen. But he's going to lose versus Tunis, unfortunately, because of the... even versus Tunis alone it would be very difficult, but with Mamluk help it's pretty much impossible. Just like 3 times his numbers. Even though he played really well. And he's still bankrupt as well. Oof. Yeah, there's just nothing he can do. Oh, Pope actually managed to regain, like maybe not regain, but gain a lot more land, taking Naples. It's not that much death, but I mean it's something. He needs a mountain fort somewhere, like. Yeah, and Pope is also a victim of Aragon being gone because he was allied to Aragon. It's all very unfortunate. What can you do? Unfortunately, the Friesland's AI is not coming back from the siege. So that's going to be a bit of devastation. Not that much. And there's... like, is there a fort? No, not really. Actually, this AI cannot even siege this fort because they don't have enough troops. And this war should be over pretty soon, to be honest, though. Like, it's 50% already. Denmark is low enthusiasm. Filkir, who's that? Uzbek. Yeah, Uzbek had a pretty unfortunate expedition into Muscovy that didn't work out and ended up with him losing the gold mine, which is probably the best thing. No, there's no French war. Was there supposed to be a French war? Like, Burgundy is just silently dying to England, and that's all happening in Western Europe, unless you count the mess that is the Iberia right now. But that's pretty much the mess we've gotten used to over the last 10 years. Actually, and there's nothing much happening. Oh, Wei is giving condos to Korea. So yeah, right now Japanese are pretty much forbidden from entering the Korean peninsula. They don't have enough transports to fight Korea alone, and there's also 22k from Wei. That's pretty much done, but they will take the colony in Chishimaretto, which is supposed to be Kurils, which is pretty nice for Uesugi, who is going for the colonization game. I think it's just a conquest. Yeah, conquest of Zealand. So England is going for that English Channel trade node. Now Sweden is invading Norway, which... Is Norway part... Oh my god, Norway is part of the HRE, so Austria gets called in. I don't think Austria would do anything about that, right? He was pretty much busy expanding himself in Bavaria. And he's now fighting Switzerland as well. He actually took a bit more land from them, I think, than was the first war. Austria is doing pretty well for themselves, especially with that personal union over Hungary. That's actually very unfortunate timing for the Swedish war, because like Denmark should be piecing out pretty soon. Norway AI is just really greedy. Yeah, Castile looks like pretty much gave up. Just he has not really much space to even recruit any army. He at least have a decent king for now. Finally, I mean, it's infinitely better since before he had a 0-0-0, so that's pretty nice. Oh, Morocco uncons to Tunis? Yeah, it looks like. Pause, please. Before we were just pausing all the time, and now. Okay, we got the pause. Looks like Brandenburg is thinking Stolp, which means that both Brandenburg and Livonia won't be able to form Prussia later in the game, which from this patch is a bit more important for Brandenburg because they don't get Prussian ideas from the start, which are pretty cool usually. Oh, QQ is actually going for like at least some land from AQ. Still, I feel like they're not really expanding that fast. Yeah, they're still over force limit when there's no one to fight. They are starting to look better and better, on the other hand. A bit behind in tech, well, except the mill one, but especially the ideas is going to be a problem. Uncon over. Yep, the gold mine goes to Tunis, the Mountain Fort goes to Tunis. So yeah, now the problem from Portugal and Castile is if Tunis doesn't give them that access and doesn't have to, they can only invade by the sea, which I suppose with their naval supremacy is possible, but it's not going to be making their fight any easier. Yeah, now Portugal will be fine with just taking those two provinces. But I mean, he has no reason to accept. Portugal has 7k combined with Castile. And I'm not even sure where half of those troops are. Burgundy. Oh, this still didn't finish off the... English didn't finish off the Burgundian army for some reason. Okay, now they're going to do this. Oh, yeah, they will be giving a lot of land to their Irish ally. Norway is being as annoying as possible, just running around, not doing really anything. I mean, it's actually not doing anything. What? The AI just broke. Okay. I mean, to be honest, we are kind of running out of AIs, except for the HRE. Oh, Burgundy left, I think. Maybe it was the guy who left last time. There's Aragon in the south was AI for the time being, but that's not going to be lasting long. Yes, the Japanese right now are just blockading Korea, but that's not going to get them far. Yeah, I think they will be off by like 2 or 3% to be able to force peace on Korea. So maybe they should have kept Kurils. Kurils wouldn't be 2%. No, Burgundy perhaps is brain dead. We're ending 1474, 711. Yeah, why the... Can I check Georgia? Yeah, Georgia is looking pretty occupied. Were we trying to attack them first? It might have been difficult, but... Yeah, Ottomans pretty much got there first. There's still the Circassia. Yeah, but Moldova rage quitted, so he's already very quickly removed from the equation. The way to go would be to... I mean, actually, Genoa borders Samtskhe anyways, so... Assuming Ottomans don't take everything, they won't really be able to... Yeah, that's unfortunate, but...
I'm back.
Hi, took you a while.
Yeah, I was like kind of busy doing stuff. Because there was an opportunity to get the defensive war against Bengal.
Defensive war?
Yeah. Like Bengal vassalized a nation who was at war with a nation I had fully sieged on. So I could have just vassalized it, get it in a defensive call, defensive war with all of them.
It would be pretty bold move.
And it would be Bengal Champur against Tibet Brahmanis Pechendiga and me. So yeah, there's that.
That would be very fortunate for the Timurids, on the other hand.
Yeah, but like Timurids would also kind of fight in that war. Don't know. But yeah, like
wait, Morocco, instead of rage quitting, he released himself as Granada. Nice. I mean, honestly.
I mean, what is that, Iberia? What the? Wait.
I mean, honestly, I'm thinking it's might not be that bad of an idea because
no, because Castile is dead.
Yeah, Castile is pretty much dead, and Aragon.
If he can do any Diplo, like why
yeah,
not?
Aragon will kill him if he comes back, though. So that's he would have to really hurry right now. And I mean, Portugal could like even just. No, Portugal is having a lot of troubles on their own.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. The
What
problem
the-
for
what else does- yeah.
Aragonese AI has problem actually occupying all of those Castile provinces because there's too many rebels. Which might be pretty good for the player on the other hand.
Aragon is a player, right? No. Castile is a player.
Yes.
How?
Yeah, I'm not sure how he bankrupted before Morocco.
What, he went bankrupt?
Yes. I think he was
Wait, now he goes bankrupt again.
Yes.
So it's in a bankruptcy cycle.
I think what he was trying to do was to like go bankrupt so he can get out of bankruptcy before, because he didn't know how close Morocco was to bankrupting. But that provoked the AI of Aragon to invade him, so that didn't work out.
I just had I had just to suffer through a siege which took 1,300 days.
Oh god. Oof.
I fully annexed 2 other countries in the meantime and caught them before the siege was over.
Friesland AI is also very unfortunate in that it decided to support Norway's independence, and they were doing pretty nice.
Yeah.
But then Sweden occupied all of Norway.
Oh.
And like the Friesland's AI got stuck on, like they're not sieging anymore. They're not doing anything. I'm not sure why. That's kind of weird, to be honest. Like they're just sitting there. On the other hand, Friesland has a 4C general, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I would probably do some safe edits to at least like fix his. I'm not sure if we'll bother with devastation, but it's actually getting pretty high, to be honest. Split Bengal and Khmer. Oh, the Ayufaya. Okay.
I was just clicking on a
every
nation. I was
is
thinking like
brain
Malacca is
dead.
fighting Khmer. Then I realized it was misclick.
Oh, actually, all the Genoese possessions in the Black Sea area is occupied by Karaman, which is actually pretty impressive for Karaman. Because Genoa is too busy sitting in Sicily and also not doing anything. I think maybe Jarvin just brain dead every player nation.
Yeah.
But like after a while?
No. The thing is this: if a player drops again and you brain dead it, then all of the nations get brain dead. You can't just say, okay, you get brain dead and you don't.
Yeah, but that's but do they get brain dead like retroactively?
Yeah.
Because okay, so he just brain dead something and then everything got brain dead.
Yeah.
So that's why Friesland and Genoa are not doing anything.
Yeah.
Which might be for the best, maybe. Hard to say, really. Ajam's still alive. Hey, my first follow since the restart of streaming. Thanks, HP Civ. Actually, there was a guy who randomly followed me a week ago. I'm not sure why. Like, I have no clue.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and here is the end. Very unfortunate session in many ways, but what can you do?
I mean, we have more years than the first session.
Hey, Bargest as well. So nice. Next time we get a rehost, you can use my custom emote I made specifically for this case. Sessions like this. Oh yeah. That's how I feel right now. So yeah, it's been basically like 10 years, I think. What was the last session end?
First session was 13 years till
So
like
it was
57. So 18
Wait,
years.
19 years. I mean, that's like 60-70% of what we do usually, I guess.
I have rebels at 100%. I will instantly spawn next time.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Hi. Oh, you indeed have rebels at 100%. It's pretty interesting.
So I'm
Yeah,
kind of
that's-
happy to salvage that Ava.
Yeah. I mean, you're doing pretty okay.
Are you going to stay and make the discussion, Byzantic?
No, I will be leaving pretty soon. I just a few words to like summarize stuff, but the thing is that not that much happened as I was expecting, especially with players dropping, and we will have to do quite
What do
extensive
you mean?
save edits.
A lot of stuff happened in Europe.
I mean, Hungary, yeah, Italy died, but like Papal States died, but Aragon was gone at the time, so that's.
No, but do you see what happened in Burgundy?
Yeah. I was actually surprised that no one was allied to Burgundy and he just died. But Burgundy was super weak. at
It
the
was
time.
straight up nation running. He deleted his army and everything. Like
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was like Burgundy was super weak because of the high autonomy everywhere, but
So
still.
basically, what he did was he wanted to form Netherlands, but he was fucked a little bit by the French-English alliance. And
Yeah, they didn't allow him to attack Friesland, I think, right? Or something like that.
Well, I wouldn't have let him either, since Friesland is in the Empire.
That's true. But why did you allow Sweden to invade Norway?
Well,
Norway is in the Empire.
Norway is, but Norway is an AI. Friesland is played.
Yes.
And therefore, I don't really care about Norway, like since it's not played. It's far away. It's
Yeah,
not
so you
like-
care about player nations like, for example, Teutonic Order, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
so
he was
we-
killed by Livonia, who's also initially okay.
No. So yeah, what happened is that the player in Teutonic Order left. He lost a war against the AIs, and he left. But between this session and the previous one, we had a deal inside the HRE to like save the Teutonic Order and avoid a war between Brandenburg, Teutonic Order, and Livonia. And all three of them signed the pact. But then Teutonic Order died and left. So I
Yeah,
just
he had a pretty unfortunate war versus some AIs.
So once he died, I said, "Hey guys, it's like free for all. AIs are not protected."
Okay. Well, yeah, so depending on point of view, not much happened or a lot of happened. But I had it was an unfortunate session in more ways than just what stuff that happened. But we'll see about next week. Hopefully we'll get things to be better. I mean, Jarvin as a host was not bad. Morocco wasn't bad as well. But the problem is, which is I think very specific to 1.30, that just select players are unable to properly connect in game, and we'll have to see what to do about that this week.
And there nearly was a war. Like I nearly declared to get Burgundy as a PU when the event happened. It was like really, really close because I was in a coalition against France at the moment, at this time, like with 5 or 6 other AIs, and I was calling Venice, Bohemia, and Milan. And France only had Aragon, which was not played as an ally. so it was extremely close. But then
That's why-
England. What?
Why didn't you declare?
Because England allied, and it would have been like asking a lot from my allies for not much gain. I wouldn't have kept the PU over Burgundy. It was to free rightful imperial land, and that was a lot to ask to my allies.
Yeah, I will definitely upload it to YouTube. I'll see if I'll edit it without the rehost, because I really don't have time this week to deal with editing video. But it will be uploaded to YouTube for sure.
Yeah, you still have exams?
Yeah, I still have exams this week, so that's editing is not really an option. It takes a while.
Definitely.
Okay, so it's going to be me. Shivir, you're going to be doing the post-game talk right now?
Yeah, I will do that. I can post the link in the
Yeah,
server.
so if you guys want to keep on dealing with EU4, if you still have not enough, then Shivir is going to be discussing what happened this session, which apparently is quite a lot if you look at it from a positive angle. Yeah. Yes, so GG guys, I'm going to be going now. See you next week.
See ya.
Guilty.